stock eliminator. You will be called here very shortly for round number 2. All right, stock eliminator. Go ahead and bring him to the lanes, please. Round 2, stock eliminator. Go ahead and bring him to the staging lanes. At this time, stock eliminator. Come on down. We're ready for you, stock. So if you have money coming to you from there earlier this weekend, room 101, payouts is open currently. So if you are needing to stop up and get payouts, it is in room 101. From earlier on in the weekend, we have called junior dragsters, but we have now called stock eliminator. Stock, round 2, staging lanes at this time. All right, rolling into our first pair of junior dragsters. They come into the water box. Officially underway here on this Sunday morning. So Ryan Schmidt from Berlin, New Jersey, being on the left-hand side of the racetrack here at 895, and Paul Stalbadals in at 890 for 8A Auto Salvage. 13-year-old. Red light, 18th thou for Ryan Schmidt this morning. Paul Stahlba is going to be your winner. 887 at 73 miles an hour down the right-hand side. Ava Maloney now. Left-hand side of the racetrack down in at 9 at 12. Takes on Lewis Crockett. Hopewell, Virginia. Lewis 892. Going to be leaving it second here in this matchup. Now the red light start here is going to determine it at the starting line. Luke Crockett's going to be the round winner. Lewis at 44 green. Top end of the racetrack on the 892. It's 887. 72.97 the speed. Ava with 74 thou red, and it goes 924. Nevaeh Gilbert and Chloe Reyes for right side. Reyes out of Prince George, Virginia. Battery Barn. 893 the ET prediction to the 890 for Nevaeh Gilbert. Gilbert and Grace close it in on the finish line stripe. And this one's going to go left-hand side. Nevaeh Gilbert, 894 on the 890 at 73 miles an hour. Gets the round win. Hunter Cunningham, Church Road, Virginia. Right side of the racetrack down there at 890 to the 895. Dial from Madison Schonberger. Schonberger out of Southampton, Pennsylvania, with the half scale over there. Cunningham turns it green. Madison Schonberger does the same. Big time advantage going to the left-hand side. Madison's going to be 12 on the reaction time and 5 above, 9.000. 71 miles an hour gets the round win. Hunter with 70 at the starting line. It goes 898, 800ths above the dial. Emily Stahlba now, left side of the racetrack out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Brand new half scale NA Auto Salvage dials here at 905 and 903 the dial in. Galloway, New Jersey based. Madeleine Horshia. Dual breakout, and the win light goes to Emily Stahlba. 896 on the 905 to the 8900 on the 903. There over there, the right-hand side. Ashton Shepard now, left side of the racetrack in Church Road, Virginia. For affordable glass, the half scale dialed in at 916 takes on JJ Schonberger. JJ 894 on the dial board. Red light by 66 thou for Ashton Shepard. JJ Schonberger is going to be your round winner. 72 up front and runs here at 909 off the 894. Tyler D. Pascal now to Parlin, New Jersey. Comes up the left-hand side. 902 the dial in at 893. There for Galloway, New Jersey's Joey Torchia, KCS race car. Joey turns it red as Tyler D. Pascal was 17 up front and goes 896 at 72 miles an hour for the round win. Anna Shepard and Addison D. Pascal come up now. The 1190 dial in right side for the Wayne's Auto Body. D. Pascal's half scale and Hannah Shepard. The half scale as well, left hand side. Breakout for Addison, 1189 on the 1190. Hannah Shepherd's going to be your round winner, 1201 out of 55 miles an hour. Into round number 2 goes Hannah Shepherd today. James Stack, right side, 1196 to dial in for the Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania half scale. And Kane Payon in at 1192. The 9-year-old for Carl's Racing out of Galloway, New Jersey. Do want to wish Caden and Cole Payon's mom, Ashley, a happy birthday tomorrow. Dual breakout, and Kane Payon's going to be closer, 1190 on the 1192 at 53 miles an hour. James was 1191 off the 1196, under by 500ths. Eli Stack right side. Eli's dialed in at 1195. And Leah D. Pascal coming out of Parla, New Jersey for Wayne's Auto Body. So Eli is going to give chase to D. Pascal over there on the left-hand side. D. Pascal turns at 3:23 red here this morning. So Eli Stack is going to be your round winner. Off the 1195, it's going to be an elapsed time of 12:03 at 52.89 miles an hour. All right, this is going to be the matchup. Thomas Oates, left side. Clearbrook, Virginia, 790. The dial in for both of these drivers. Madison Wilson, here on the right side of the racetrack from Lawrence, South Carolina. We'll be taking him on. Both are going to turn it green. 3 thou separate them at the starting line, and this one's going to be Madison Wilson, 791, one above at 81 miles an hour. Thomas Oates goes 789.4 on the breakout by 6 thou. Kate Hall, on the left-hand side in Oakesville, Virginia. And Maddie Douglas, American Used Auto Parts, Mike Boss entry, New Hampshire. 790s a pair here. Maddie Douglas down the right-hand side of the racetrack with the advantage. 35 on the reaction time, and Douglas 795 by 6 thou is going to be your round winner. Kate Hall was 64 and 793, 3 above at 81.49 on speed. Seth Morton, we're on the right-hand side of the racetrack from North Carolina, dialed in at 808, takes on Haley Clough. The ECP chassis leaves second at 790. Another green light matchup. Top end, Seth Morton has the advantage, and it's going to be Seth Morton 816 on the 808 at 77 miles an hour. Haley was the way late at 257 and goes dead 4. Was mathematically ineligible there. Keith Riddle, the right side of the racetrack now. Hillsborough, Delaware, down in at 796. Takes on Anthony Suppers in at 790 from Manassas, Virginia, from Teats Excavating. Anthony and Keith. It's going to go left side. Anthony Suppers, 794 on the 790. The 799 on the 96 for Keith Riddle, who was behind at the starting line. It's Vignola. Dials here at 799. Takes on Emma Aragona. 790. Emma Aragona is going to be your round winner. Both was 39 here on the starting line. 791.5 to the 804 off the 799 for Vignola. Emma Aragona into round number 2. Christopher Supper's left side. Toria Iacono alongside Tori. Down at 790. Same there for Chris. Manassas, Virginia. Chris going to be 790 on the 790. Dead 6 to be 26 total. Toria Iacono was 56. Going by the tree and run 792 off the 790 at 81.77 miles an hour. Nathan Tanner now, right side. And Kerr Dixon's going to be alongside. Kerr Dixon out of Douglasville, Pennsylvania. Leaves first in this matchup. Finish line, this one's going to go to Nathan Tanner, 794 off the 790 dial. It was 34 on the reaction time. Dixon was 149 and 843 off the 826. Ashley Donahue with the single run now to end out the category. Super Street, we need you to the lanes, please. Attention to the pit area. Super Street, round number 2. Super Street, round number 2. Go ahead and bring him to the staging lanes at this time. Once again, we made the call for Super Street to staging. Super Street round number 2. Going to bring them into the staging lanes at this time. Super Street round 2 to staging. Once again, Super Street, we need you in the lanes, please. Super Street. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Super Street, round 2 to staging. All right, we're going to roll into round number 2 of Stock Eliminator here this morning. Don Lucas and John Shaw is going to be our first pair out. John Shaw, left-hand side, 976 the dial in. The AA stock automatic Fury, and Don Lucas brings up that 69 350 small block Camaro, dialed at 1174. Red light by 2,000 here this morning for Don Lucas. His weekend is over. John Shaw is going to be your round winner. Summit side scoreboard. With the wind light shining. Runs on down 999 at 108 miles an hour off the gas early. John Shaw, round number 3. Once again, Super Street to staging, please. Super Street. If you're not already there, go ahead and bring them into the lanes. Run your car, left side. Left stock automatic Camaro. Down at a 1093 takes on John Leach, the C-Stock automatic Roadrunner. Dials down a second off the index to a 1040. Red light here for John Leach by 65 thou. On your cart. 1097, 118 miles an hour into the next round. He will go. For each LM machine. Matt Butter, Jeff Warren. The new battle here, the B-Stock automatic 2015 Camaro. Right side for Jeff Warren at 1057, 1120 on the scoreboard for the Butter Family Racing. First gen Chevrolet out of Pittsburgh. Matt Butter, 28 up front and breaks out. 11:18 on the 11:20. Jeff Warren, 10:57 dead 7 to be 37 total. So the engine builder out of Clinton, North Carolina goes into the next round of stock. Larry Pappas and Brent Posey. Posey, the AA stock automatic Camaro. Right-hand side, 1011 the dial to the 1046 ET prediction for the engineer out of New Jersey for Larry Pappas. Green light left side, red light right side. Brent 9, foul too soon. And it's going to be 1050, 125. The numbers there for Larry Pappas down the Summit side with your automatic winner. Daniel Lynch comes out now. Left-hand side of the racetrack. 11:15 the dial, and Raymond Skipper has that red machine over there in the right lane. The 93 Chevrolet Camaro for Richmond. The local runner for Raven. 10:38 leaves second. Steven Smith, factory stock D Challenger for Team Portatree down in a 963, takes on Bob Broadbent. A stock, the clutch card, 1003 dial. Bob Broadbent. 25 up front and 10.06.3 above is going to be your round winner. Steven Smith was 63 here on reaction time and goes dead 7. Just can't get there. Gene Britt now as the Nova over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack in Pembroke, North Carolina. 11:21 the dial, takes on Greg Rose Pontiac. Row Racing engines. 10:70 and leaving second. So the blue machine is out of the gate, gives chase to the red machine. Better at the starting line, Gene Britt, and it's going to be Britt at the other end by 6 thou. 11:23 off the 11:21, 115 miles an hour. Gets the job done for the truck driver, Gene Britt. Jamie Lucas, Eddie Longhaney. Your attention to the pit area, please. Super Comp to staging. Super Comp, round number 2. Super Comp to staging lanes, please. Super Comp. Eddie Longhaney. Stock automatic Camaros out of the gate, gives chase to that 70 model Nova. And this one's going to go to Longhaney. 10:30 off the 10:26, 117 miles an hour. Gets there first by 3 thou. 11:58 off the 11:55, Jamie Lucas. Can't seal the deal here in round number 2 of stock. Bob Kelleher, left side. 11:87 the dial in for the 81 model Camaro. North Carolina. Takes on Missy Phillips. Collision Repair Center owner out of Lumberton, North Carolina for Phillips Auto Body. Missy Phillips turns it green. She hoisted the Wally earlier on in the weekend. Can she turn on the wind light here? It's going to happen. Missy Phillips goes to the next round of stock. 11:05 off the 10:99. Had the advantage at the starting line. Was 71 up front. Kelleher was 125 and 11:91 off the 11:87. Joe Collins, right side, the G stock. Camaro, 11:60 the dial, takes on Bubba Linky in at 10:32 of Old Bridge, New Jersey. Once again, we've called Super Street and Super Comp to staging. Super Comp, round 2 to the lanes, please. Wheels up, believe Bubba Linky's going to have the wind light shine on the summit side as Joe Collins missed it by 105. Bubba Linky, 10:35 of the 10:32, 127 miles an hour. Joe Collins was 105 red. Now Kevin Anderson, Richard Pricer. The matchup here, Ford Mustang on the left side, the Chevrolet Camaro right side. Kevin Anderson, 11:35, gets the lead first, and Richard Pricer is going to give chase with the clutch card. Direct cabinet sales, Jackson, New Jersey. Red light's going to determine this one. Kevin Anderson's going to be 84 thou red. Pricer's 89 up front. And the Ford Mustang is victorious here. It's going to be 1083, 108 miles an hour, Richard Pricer. Morgan Wilson, right-hand side of the racetrack now, brings up the 69 Nova, down in at 1099. Morgan Wilson, Ken Robinson, top end, 11:02. This one's going to go to Morgan Wilson, right-hand side, 110 miles an hour. Bill Hawk now. It's that 67 Shelby Ford Mustang. 10:04 the dial, and James Daniels alongside the number 5 finisher of the division from last year with the 83 Chevrolet 305 small block. 11:44 on dial. This is going to be Bill Hawk, 10:06 off the 10:04 at 127. C.J. McDonald, Shane Oaks. The 83 model Camaro matchup. G-Stock automatic left side for Shane Oaks in 11:12. 11:52, C.J. McDonald as the I-Stock automatic. Entry in this one, just about over at the starting line. McDonald is way late. Shane Oaks is 33 and 11:17 off the 11:12 and 112 miles an hour. C.J. McDonald was 125, won by the tree, and 11:50 on the breakout. Steve Foley. That's the Pontiac right side of Clinton, North Carolina. And John Werheims. Those will be Hope Cutlass alongside. 11:90 the dial in for John Werheim. Steve Foley, John Werheim on a dual breakout. It's going to be Foley right side. 1071.7 on the 72 at 119 miles an hour. 1188 on the 1190. John Werheim got there first by 27 thou. Breaks out by more. Mike Delaney, double A stock automatic Plymouth, left-hand side. 1003 the dial in. Takes on Glenn Briglio in 1153. Once again, Super Cop, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Cop to staging. Round number 2, Super Cop. Staging lanes now. Glenn Briglio, Mike Delaney. Finish line, 10:04 on the 10:03 for Mike Delaney, your round winner. Briglio, 11:52.6 on the 53 by 4 thou. He breaks out. Chip Johnson, G-Stock automatic Cutlass now. 1276 the dial in, and Ryan Horensky's Ford Mustang over there on the Sugar Loaf, Pennsylvania. comes down the right side first, turns it green. Now Ryan Horinsky gets the chance to stand on the gas pedal and does. It's green. Ryan Horinsky blows it in. Does he have enough roll estate to get the job done? On a dual breakout. This one goes to Chip Johnson. 12.75 on the 12.76, under by 4 thou. To the 10.29.5 on the 10.30. Difference 1 thou in the breakout there. Corey Alexander's Camaro on the left-hand side. Maple Hill, North Carolina for the electrician. Dialed in at 11.50. 11.58 the dial for Dennis Pope. 69 model Nova. Corey Alexander, 11.59, 109 miles an hour for the round win. Dennis Pope was late at 153 and goes 11.61 on the 11.58. Bob Letellier, left-hand side now. Bob's Auto Sales. Factory stock B, GoPro at 993. And Wayne Totero brings up that first-gen Chevrolet. Small block combination out of Maryland. 11 flat on dial. Win light comes on for Bob Letellier, left-hand side, 9.99 off the 9.93. Wayne was better at the starting line, being 16 green, but runs 14 hundredths above the dial. 11.14 off the 11 flat. Eric Campolito, he's got the Caprice on the right side, 11.56 the dial in for the Russell Performance entry, and Katie Sapanik from Sapanik Transmissions in Music, Pennsylvania, comes the 72 model Chevelle, 11.38. Wheels up, leave. Katie Sapanik sets him down. Katie's ahead. Top end of the racetrack. Katie Sapanik, how about dead zero to be 23 total? Takes 28 thou. Eric Campolito, 11.59 off the 11.56 at 103. Joe Lisa, left-hand side, and Cody Phillips alongside. 10.40 the dial in for the B-Stock Automatic Corvette. Phillips Auto Body for Cody. Joe Lisa has a 396 cubic inch Chevrolet Camaro at 1064. $10.41. Going to be the winning alive side. Cody Phillips down the right side here. Had the advantage of the starting line. Joe Lisa breaks out 10.61 on the 10.64 at 122. Thomas Fletcher brings up his Camaro. Down in at 10.88 coming out of New York. And Richard Boyle's H-Stock Automatic Nova alongside it at 11.17. $19,000 red there for Boyle here this morning. Thomas Fletcher is going to be your round winner off the gas at 12.03 down the right-hand side. Once again, Super Comp should be in the staging lanes, please, if you are not already there. Super Comp should be in the staging lanes. we will now roll into Super Street. Round number 2, Super Comp. Should already be in the lane, please, Super Comp. If you're not under there, round 2, we've called you. Robbie Welch, Pete Mattery. Going to be our first pair out of the 1090 category of Super Street. So Pete Mattery, left-hand side of North Tonawanda, New York. Down to Braid Power Tools to Malibu, the 427 cubic inch big block. And Robbie Welch has the forward fair lane from Maryland for JCR Products. First pair out of Super Street in round number 2. Green lights a pair. They go on the stop. Malibu comes off first. Here comes Robbie Welch's Ford. Pulls up alongside, and this one is going to go for right side on a dual breakout. 1089.2 at 128 gets Robbie Welch the round win. Pete was 006 and 1087 at 130 miles an hour for the loss. Daniel Galinas, right side. Kennecott, New Hampshire with the Porsche, and Sean Frex, Pontiac Firebird for accelerated travel. Going to be alongside here. Thal separated him at the starting line, and this one's going to go to Sean. 1090 with the 7, 132 miles an hour to the left-hand side. Sean Freck going to be your round winner. Dave Birchfeld. That's his Chevrolet Camaro on the left-hand side, and Rick Mattioli. Camaro as well from Middlesex, New Jersey. Lip Tech Forklifts Incorporated. Therefore, Rick Mattioli. .908, 22 up front there for Dave Birchfeld. 30 total. Rick Mattioli was 1089.3 on the breakout, taking 9 thou. Jeff McMillan and Larry Payton now. Chester Springs, Pennsylvania comes the S10 on the left-hand side. Jeff McMillan's Ford, the engine builder, taking him on. Jeff McMillan, 1095, 111 miles an hour. And Larry Payton goes 1089.3 on the breakout. Ed McLeaf and Martin Hignite in the matchup here. Melbourne, Florida comes the Mustang on the left-hand side. And the Nova for Ed McLeaf, the mechanic in Shillinghouse, Pennsylvania. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Superstock, round 2, Superstock. Round number 2, Superstock. To the staging lanes, please. Ignite, 21, going by the tree at 1092 at 126 miles an hour, gets him the round win. McLeaf was 36 on the let-go and 1092 as well at 132. Don Rudolphs. Over right side takes on Dave Markles. 32 Nova to Scottsville, New York. Once again, Superstock to staging, Superstock, round number 2. Merkel, Don Rudolph. The Novas are doing battle within 2 thou here at the starting line, and 15 thou is going to be the margin victory. Dave Markle, 1091.7, 141 miles an hour into the next round. Eric Corey right side, the fabricator out of New Hampshire, and John Leahy. John Leahy, the Nova. The excavating company. Leahy Excavating, mechanic and operator there. Eric Corey, 006 up front at 1091.7. Take 20 to be your round winner for Eric Corey. Taylor Iacono and Bill Krug. Here's the bounty run. Albany, New York's Nova, right side for Bill Krug in the S10. The 21-year-old, Chemung, New Jersey, Taylor Iacono. Three thou. Separate him here at the starting line, and this one's going to go right side. 1092, Bill Krug gets the bounty there at 118 miles an hour. 1089, under by 9 thou, taking 39 thou. The finish line for Taylor Iacono. Brian Sawyer comes up now, left-hand side with the Camaro out of Massachusetts. And Carly Wolf's Mustang, the elementary teacher from Lumberton, New Jersey. Breakout there for Carly Wolf at 1089.4. Brian Sawyer was 10.908, 140 miles an hour for the round win. June Moore and Chris DePascal is going to do the matchup here. DePascal has the wagon on the left-hand side with painter out of Harlan, New Jersey. And Graham and Moore Racing, June Moore launches off the starting line up there in the right lane. Chris DePascal is going to be your round winner, 1095 at 135 miles an hour to the left-hand side. Here comes Dominic Borghese with the bye run of the category to end out Super Street for round 2. Super Comp's going to follow, and Super Stock should be on their way to the lanes, please. Super Stock. All right, Super Comp comes out now. Random Arsters and Jeff Kondradik's go to the matchup here. Random Arsters, left-hand side. The undercover race car takes on Jeff Kondradik. Team Lucas Oil, this one by 2,000 is going to go right side to Kondradik. 8.904 to the 8.904. There's one right back at the starting line. 22-24 on the reaction time. Jason Kinney and David Morris. The matchup now. Jason Kinney's machine rides out of Pennsylvania. Jakes.com and Select Performance. Hoosier Racing Tire. And Dave Morris's undercover race car from Clover, South Carolina. Green lights a pair. Jason Kinney rolls on down the right-hand side is 004, and Jason Kinney is your round winner on a dual breakout. 889.3 to the 889.0. 3 thou difference there, and Jason Kinney is closer on the index. Rich Dorr. We're here in the right lane out of Watertown, New York. And Pat DeBotis with the dragster from Michigan. Rich Dorr comes off the stop. And this one on another dual breakout is going to go to Rich Dorr. 889.4 to the 889.2. 2 thou difference there. Rich Dorr is going to be your round winner. Tom Hunter out of York, Pennsylvania for Gilbert's Automotive. Him and Brenda over here on the right-hand side. And Thomas Slater for AVP Exterminating. Competition for the former division champ. Tom Hunter, Thomas Slater blows it in on the finish line stripe. Advantage of the starting line to Hunter in the win light. Tom Hunter 891, 177 the speed. Eric Reef and Mike Ravalato now. Mike Ravalato, Sophia, North Carolina. Him and Nancy. Their undercover race car, 582 cubic inch Chevrolet, and Eric Reef's machine for TSR Racing Products. We're taking them on. .888 breakout there for Eric Reef, who was 10 at the let-go. Mike was 008 and 8.903. The 11 thou total. Amanda Boychesko left side, Jamie Madison over there on the right side. Marsters Racing entry for Jamie Madison. It's going to be 892. Amanda Boychesko at 171 miles an hour. Left-hand side was holding 3 thou at the starting line. Turns it into a win at the other end. Crystal Lober and Christopher Sapelka. The matchup now. Sapelka, Woburn, top end. Both are 34 here on the reaction time, and 893. 164 miles an hour for Christopher Sapelka in the Ranson, West Virginia Jay's Automotive team into the next round of Super Comp. Kathy Wilbur now and Scott Mackey, the matchup. We'll be back here to the starting line. Fort Myers, Florida comes Scott Mackey, the Dan Page built race car and 2017 Miller Chassis Dragster from Palm City, Florida. For Kathy Wilbur, the L&W Roof Systems team. Over 5 thou red. Scott Mackey's going to go to the next round here. 15 up front. And at the other end of the racetrack, Mackey, 886, 170 miles an hour. Deborah Moses and Bill Hardifer. The matchup now. Chemung, New Jersey. SNW race car for W&T Pipeline Consultants. And the transmission builder. Ken Moses watching wife Deborah do her thing. We're here on the right side. Green lights a pair. Moses better at the starting line by 24 thou. And it's going to be Deborah Moses at the other end. 890 with a 4, 180 miles an hour into the next round. Chuck Kreppela and Jack Sapanik. The number 8 finisher in the division from last year takes on the number 7 finisher here in Division 1 for Chuck Kreppela. Chuck Kreppela trying to continue the success he's had this weekend here. Not going to happen. Jack Sapanik is better at the starting line by 10 thou and better at the other end. 891 and 14 green. It's Jack Sapanik into the next round of Super Comp. Ken Hanley from Raleigh, North Carolina now. And Howie Smith's going to be alongside. Wind line left side, Howie Smith. 888, 187 miles an hour. Kent missed it by 4 thou at the starting line. Now it's going to be Michael Bodner and Dave Markle. Markle's machine, left-hand side. Machine that's out of Scottsville, New York. Takes on the pilot from Kendall Park, New Jersey in the undercover race car, Michael Bodner. 3 thou separates this pair at the starting line, and at the other end, it's going to be Michael Bodner. 10 up front and 8.901 gets him the round win. Dave Markle breaks out 886 at 165. So now Bill Krug and Tom Stalba will be the matchup here. Tom Stalba's machine, right side, undercover race car, takes on the ABS chassis for Bill Krug out of Albany, New York. Top end, it is Tom Stalba, 17 green and 891. The numbers there. 162 on speed. Lee Ream and Sean Freck now. Sean just turned on the wind lamp in Super Street. Now he brings up the dragster and Super Comp. Accelerated travel, the team there in the left-hand lane, and Lee Ream, American Race Car, C2 converters and machining. Thou separate him here, and Lee Ream had the advantage on the dual breakout. Lee's going to be closer, 887.1 to the 886.3 for Sean Freck down the left-hand side. Alan O'Brien's going to have the bye run in the category. O'Brien comes off the stop, closes in on the finish line stripe at 876, 174. And that will end out Super Comp for round number 2. Super Stock will be up next. Your attention to the pit area, please. Super Gas to staging. Round number 2, Super Gas. Come on down. Super Gas. Staging lanes, please. We roll into round number 2 of Superstock. Joe Cunningham. I run here. Superstock F Cooper Jet. 35 down to a 924. Top of the racetrack, 931, 142 miles an hour for Joe Cunningham. Now it's going to be Herbie Knoll and Vic Guillemino. Vic Guillemino right side from Martinsburg, West Virginia. Thunderbird, 1105 down to a 1024, 1065 down to a 973 for Herbie Knoll, the GTI automatic Camaro. Herbie Knoll, 26 thou red this morning. Guillemino is going to be your round winner. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to run here to a 1024 with a 4, 129 the speed. Next up, Dave Thomas, factory. Stocky Challenger, right-hand side of the racetrack, 512 cubic inch Dodge in at 921. And Pat Glade has the GTG automatic Somerset, Howell, New Jersey, 984. Going to be leaving first. Patrick Glade, 985, going to be your round winner there, 127 miles an hour. George Taylor's E-modified Camaro over here on the right side. 10 flat down to a 921, and Bob Bagley, 1185 down to a 1121. With the 57 Chevrolet 283 small block. Red light by 38 thou for Bagley this morning. George Taylor out of the gate, 043. Bel Air, Maryland, Chevrolet Camaro runs on down to a 917 run, 143 miles an hour for the automatic round win. Larry Miller's, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania based. Barracuda on the right-hand side, 972 on dial and 1027. The number there for Bill Kennedy's Pontiac Firebird. Kennedy and Miller. Lane and green, the advantage. Going to the Pontiac on the left-hand side of the racetrack in 10:27 dead 6. Gets Bill Kennedy the round win. Larry Miller breaks out 970 off of 72 at 134. Roy Huntsberry. Guy automatic Camaro now for the excavating contractor in Hagerstown, Maryland. 986 the dial. Takes on Joe Clark. Buick Regal out in at 10:41. Super Gas. Staging lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Super Gas. This is your call, round number 2. Also, we're going to make the call for Tommy Tape Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance. Top Dragster, round number 2. Top Dragster, round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. 29 thou red for Huntsbury. Joe Clark rolls on down to the top end at 10:39, 124 the speed. James Daniels has the Camaro, left-hand side. TL automatic, 05 small block, 10:09 the dial. Corey Alexander comes up, goes wheel cutlass for the electrician from Maple Hill, North Carolina, 1077 on the window. Goes up, leaf. James Daniels sets it down. Try and stripe. This one's going to go to James Daniels. 10:09, dead 8 and 87 up front. Alexander was 097 and 1079, 2 above at 123. Herb Sullivan, right-hand side. Sullivan Septic Service. TI automatic Camaro. 10:05 the dial and 10:49 on the scoreboard for Pennsylvania-based Firebird for Shane Oaks. Red light by 4th out for Shane Oaks. Sullivan 37 up front. Line, it's going to be 10:28 off the gas at 105. Dave Childs and Chuck Cockerham. Chuck Cockerham's C-Stock Sierra, Westchester, Pennsylvania. 960 the dial to the 924. The Chevrolet Cobalt. Reedville, Virginia, Dave Childs. Childs 36 up front. Cockerham turns at 193 red. Dave Childs, your winner. The Cobalt at 923, 8144. On the left-hand side. Once again, we have called Super Gas and Top Dragster to the staging lanes, please. Super Gas, Top Dragster to the staging lanes. Byron Warner and Greg Porter now. Greg Porter completes the burnout left-hand side with the cutlass. Done racing, 10:13 the down, 971. Firefighter out of Pennsylvania, Byron Warner. Troubles there for Porter. They're going to push him off the starting line. Byron Warner, 989 off the 971 for the round win. Once again, Super Gas and Top Dragster. Super Gas, Top Dragster. Staging lanes. Now here comes Jim Reynolds and Kevin Locklear. The J Automatic Duster, left-hand side, 1035 the dial. And the V-modified Bel Air. The track out of Raleigh, North Carolina for Jim Reynolds. Double 0-2 up front for Jim Reynolds, and 904, one above. Take 5,000 to be your round winner. Ken Horn and Bert Powell now. Bert Powell, right side of the racetrack, GTI automatic Camaro. 1065. Now in there. That's what the index is. All right, missed this one. A heads-up matchup. There we go. Double ball in there by Ken Horn, so he's going to have to back out. The Oldsmobile Chief is going to roll in. Try it again, left-hand side. You know, he had to go for it. He did. 8 thou red there for Ken Horn, who was a slower car on paper. Bert Powell, top in at 974. 125 the speed for the round win. Ricky Decker and Brittany Bolts will be our next pair out. Ricky Decker, number 7 overall finisher on the road from last year out of Indiana. Division III runner, dialed in at 986. And Brittany Bolts, 1049 on the right side. Bolts 15 up front with the advantage, but breaks out 10:47 on the 10:49, takes 74 at the finish line. Ricky Decker with 9:89 on the 9:86, 3 above for the round win. Cagnazzi and Hillary Sloan. Sloan right side with the Duster, 9:96 the dial, to 9:27 for Cagnazzi. .996 dead zero there for Hillary Salode, right side for the round win. Cagnazzi was late at 101 and goes 927 dead 5, but was never mathematically eligible there. Hillary Salode into the next round of Super Stock. Brian Warner now, and Bob Letelier as the Camaro. Around their left-hand side, out at 959, 990 for Brian Warner's 87 model 350 small block Camaro. Win light there for Brian Warner. 10:01, 118 the speed as Letelier missed the tree by 32 thou. Once again, Super Gas and Top Dragster should be in the lanes, please. Super Gas and Top Dragster. Bill Ryan, right side. And John Kirstenberger. Coming out of Tennessee. Brings up the Camaro at 948. 3 for the Cavalier from Mount Holly, North Carolina. Bill Ryan. Red light by 91 thou. Kirstenberger's weekend's over. Bill Ryan rolls on down the right side of the racetrack to an elapsed time of 10:04, one above. This is going to be Kevin Renner and Kent Hanley. GTF automatic. Raleigh, North Carolina-based Cavalier right side. 948 the dial and 1007 for Kevin Renner. Center slide stripe. Renner is going to be 1007 dead 2. Be 33 total. Take fourth out. Hanley was 17 up front and 950. Gave up the stripe at the other end. Kevin Renner for winner. Scott Giordano and Joe Lisa. Camaro matchup. Battle between the GTJ automatic machines. Giordano and Lisa top end of the racetrack. This one's going to go to Scott Giordano, 977 to the 988. Better at the starting line was Joe, but better at the other end was Scott Giordano. Takes a Staten Island, New York Camaro into the next round. Your attention to the pit area, please. Competition and eliminator. Round 1 to the lanes. Competition and eliminator. Round number 1 to the staging lanes at this time. Comp eliminator. We're going to roll into round 2 of Super Gas. Ron Orban and Sean Lang is going to be our first pair out. All right, Sean Lang, Ron Orban. Cavalier on the left side for Lang. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And the wagon. Ron Orban. We're going to turn it green. The advantage going to the right side. Ron Orban, 996, 143 the speed. Gets in the round win. It was 13 up front. Lang was 49 at 995 at 149. Once again, competition eliminator. We have called you to the lanes, please. Competition eliminator, round 1. The staging lanes. Darren Wood and Pat DeBotis. DeBotis has the truck on the right side out of Michigan for the retired police officer, and Darren Wood. Unique paintwork, 67 model Chevrolet Nova, 632 cubic inch big block. Left side, 991, 152 the speed for Darren Wood, your round winner. DeBotis was 29 up front, and 999, 162. Brenda Hunter brings the Corvette to the starting line here on the right-hand side. York, Pennsylvania, Doug Marsters. Truck driver, Marsters truck in 64. Corvette. Thou red for Marsters. Brenda Hunter is going to be 17 green and dead forward, 171 miles an hour. Ribeiro and Sergio Antovina. Antovina to Boca Raton, Florida. AMC 598 cubic inch big block. And Barry Ribeiro's 57 Chevrolet. Ribeiro's way late here at the starting line. This one's going to be Sergio's. Going to be 28 up front and 997, 138 for the round win. 988 on the breakout for Ribeiro at 136. Steve Furr and Dale Harrison. Match up now. The Harrisburg, North Carolina mechanical engineer, 68 model Camaro. Steve Furr and Dale Harrison's Camaro Roadster over there on the right side. Top Sportsman, we need you to the lanes, please. Round number 1, Top Sportsman. Competition and eliminator and Top Sportsman to staging. Steve Furr, your winner there, 990 with an 8, 168 the speed. On the left-hand side, Jason Pelka and Ray Sawyer, the matchup now. Sawyer right side, Massachusetts. the an Impact Camaro. Pelka's Charger ready to do battle here. Jace Velka, 990 with the 6, 141. The speed down the left side takes out Ray Sawyer, who was better at the starting line at 14 green, but runs a 994, 173 charge. Team Outhauser. I believe John Taylor should be alongside in the truck, but not making the call here. So, going to be a competition single there for Dean Madhauser. Madhauser at 987, 154 miles an hour to the right side to grab the automatic win there. Now we'll go back into side-by-side matchups. Lance Pinto, the Cavalier, and Scott Lawton's Corvette Roadster over here on the right side. Scott Lawton, Lance Pinto, and it's going to be Lawton. 9 at 96, 139 the speed to be your round winner. Tommy Corbett comes up now. Dodge Daytona on the right side. Bob Phillips in the neon. Not sure if there was something wrong with that machine, but now they are rolling in the burnout box. Phillips, Tommy Corbett. Problems there for Phillips, coasting on down the top end. 992, Tommy Corbett into the next round. Once again, we have called Competition Eliminator and Top Sportsman in the lanes, please. Competition Eliminator and Top Sportsman. And bring them into the lanes. Tom Goldman brings up the 40-miler Willys, right side. From Allentown, Pennsylvania. Nick Daniels is that Corvette in the left lane. When light comes on, Nick Daniels. 28 total, takes 7th thou. Tom Golden was 31 and dead 4. No good in the way. Tom Stallman, Rick Homan. Matchup now. 67 Nova with a 582 cubic inch big block out of Allentown, Pennsylvania. And Tom Stallbus in a auto salvage Corvette over there on the right-hand side. Driscoll, but 10 up front, and 993, 156 gets him the round win. Rick Homan was 15 green and 994 to $156, getting there second. Jeff Fisher now brings up the Beretta. New Alexandria, Pennsylvania takes on Tom Smith, the left-hand side with the Nova. Now Jeff Fisher has problems. Tom Smith's going to be your round winner, 988, 154. Fisher's machine rolled the beam there. Hank Smith, Craig Porter. Matchup now, Leesport, Pennsylvania. AwesomeRaceCarWraps.com. Chevrolet over there on the right side for Hank Smith, and Craig Porter has the Henry's Wrecker Service. Silver Spring, Maryland based. 2004 body Mustang. $15 to an $18, dual breakout, and this one's going to be Hank Smith. 989-4 to the 989-1. 3 thou. Margin of victory there on the breakout, and Hank Smith is your winner. Oscar Old comes out of the burnout box, right-hand side of the racetrack, out of Medford, New Jersey. And Steve Theodore has that 63 Corvette out of Columbus, Ohio. Steve Theodore, 008 this morning and 999. Either gave the stripe up, could not run the number. To Oscar Olds, 13 green and 996, 159. Gets there first by 28 thou. We'll move into top dragster category, round number 2. Nick Maloney right side. Bruce Mullins over here the left-hand lane. Mullins in at 632 this morning. Fredericksburg, Virginia. American race car for the custom painter, and 666 on the scoreboard there for Nick Maloney. In. Maloney's going to be 14 up front and 668 two above to Bruce Mullins. Dead 6 run by 15 thou. Bruce Mullins is going to be your winner. Gary Kobe and Rick Bell. Burnouts are complete here. Rick Bell's entry over in the right lane. 686 to dial in. Takes on Fairfield, Connecticut. Undercover race car for Gary Kobe. 692. Green line left side, green line right side. Gary Kobe was late at the let-go. Rick Bell has the advantage being 19 up front, and Bell runs 688, 184 miles an hour to be your round winner right there. Bill Molchella, left-hand side for the paramedic out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. 7:01 the dial-in, takes on Deb DeGenova from Deary, New Hampshire. DeGenova parked that machine on the right side in the winner's circle. And she parked that machine in the winner's circle this weekend. She became the 300th win for a woman on the national event side. So 300 national event wins for women in the National Hot Rod Association. Deb hit that milestone this weekend. Double 04 up front. Deb DeGenova, 679 at 190 miles an hour, continues her winning ways here this weekend at Virginia. 7:04 off the 7:01 for Phil, was 44 on the let go. Could not get the job done. Brandon Miller now to Canterbury, Connecticut. Miller's going to dial here at 684, and Al Staffrey backs out the Dan Page Belt machine left side with the engineer, 666 on the scoreboard. Brandon Miller at 684, dead 2 to be 34 total. Stafford was 33 here at the starting line and one above at 196 miles an hour by 12 thou. Brandon Miller is going to be your winner there. Now Val DeGenova and Brooke Foley, the matchup. Val in New Hampshire for the machinist. Gets to leave second. Brooke Foley at 7:08. We leaving first there in the M&M race car. Well, DeGenova misses it by 2 thou and goes 673 dead 0. Brooke Foley was 21 up front and goes 710 on the 7:08, 2 above. DeGenova's going to shake his head when he sees that one. Alan O'Brien had the single run in Super Comp, now has a single run in Top Dragster. So the West Virginia race tech at 616. AMC powered machine backs up right side. Alan O'Brien, finish line stripe for QPR. It is going to be 6:26 10th above, 186 miles an hour. It's a shut-off run there for Alan O'Brien. Got his numbers early on, and we're good for the next round in Top Dragster. Now we'll go back into pairs. Steve Furr and Ron Klein going to match up now. Pair of American race cars will be side by side. So Steve Furr, 6'11" the dial, here for your number one qualifier in the category. Harrisburg, North Carolina. Chevrolet gives chase to Ron Klein. Advantage going to Steve Furr by 6 thou, and by 6 thou at the other end, it's going to be Steve Furr, 6'13", 212 miles an hour. Puts that machine into the next round of Top Dragster. Ron Klein was 12 up front and 704 off the 702 and 185 for the loss. So Steve Furr, one of the best in the business, continues his winning ways here today at Virginia. Top Sportsman should be the lanes. Competition Eliminator is coming out next. Top Sportsman, if you are not in the staging lane, you should be pleased. All right, so Kevin Hawtalling, obviously, unfortunately, cannot make the call. Don Eckel on a competition single. So obviously yesterday, Kevin Hawtalling had a issue down at the top of the racetrack. Unfortunately, damage to the car in an accident, but the main thing was that he was okay. Got out underneath of his own power, and race cars can be replaced. So Don Eckel going to get a competition single here. The C-Dragster Automatic Pro Start chassis. E31 green. And the 336 cubic inch Chevrolet. Going to take the foot off the gas early and coast on down to a 7:41, a lapse time at 1:38. All right, Al Ackerman and Michelle Costa. Giacomo Water left side. 882 on index, and Al Ackerman. After action at 849. Al Ackerman has struggled throughout the weekend to get that 188 cubic inch Chevrolet to repeat to its full performance potential. Have turned on a few wind lights. Then the Gremlin comes back and gets them again. So we'll see what Al Ackerman brings to the table here in this round. Turns it green, and Al Ackerman going to give chase down the right side. And I don't know if he's going to have enough real estate to get there. Not going to happen. 820, 157 miles an hour. Michelle Costa is going to be your round winner. 842, 129. Al Ackerman. There on the right side. Anthony Magram comes into the water box. We're here in the right lane. And Joe Carnescow. Be taking him on. Carnescow, Magram. The matchup here. They will back up the Cougar for the Providence Ford Virginia. Magram Brothers Racing, 690 cubic inch blue oval Ford. Joe Carnescow, the I Super Modified Cavalier, completes the burnout. Your attention to the pit area, please. Junior Dragsters, round number 2. Junior Dragsters, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, round number 2, back to the staging lanes. Yeah, big time red light start for Anthony Magram down the right side. Joe Carnescow is going to be your round winner. Cavalier is going to coast on down at 200 laps time of 12:22. Randy Daniels and Art Hodges going to pull into the water box here in just a moment. So Art Hodges with the long burnout there, the custom home builder of Olin, North Carolina. 785 on index, and Randy Daniels got the D Super Modified. Pontiac Sunfire, left-hand side for the engine builder. So 903 to the 785. Car on paper. Sitting over there on the left-hand side. Randy Daniels. Been quick as 73.60 to the index. 829 off the 903, and Art Hodges has been 723. Put that Chevrolet Camaro in the number 11 qualifying spot earlier on in the weekend. 61.4 under the index. So now, we're ready to do battle side by side. Art Hodges, Randy Daniels rolls into the pre-stage beam. We have called Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. Green lights appear. Art Hodges gives chase down the right-hand side. Here comes the Chevrolet Camaro. Can the Pontiac Sunfire stay out in front? It's going to be Randy Daniels, 837, 150 miles an hour to the 725 charge, 188. And Art Hodges was just later at the starting line. He was 113. Randy was 073, and the Pontiac Sunfire is going to be victorious here. Now Bill Scott and Thomas Miller go to the matchup. Sea altered automatic right side of Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Chevrolet Cobalt. 790 to the 740 of Scott, the B-Dragster automatic. And a Mike Spitzer shop, Glen Allen, Virginia. Base 402 cubic inch blue oval Ford for Scott, left-hand side. Cobalt's out of the gate. Here comes the dragster. Giving chase down the left-hand side. Thomas Miller's out in front in this one. From starting line to finish line was Thomas Miller, 727. 176 miles an hour to the 725 charge, 187 for Bill Scott. Taylor Sheminsky and Frank Aragona. Our next pair here, competition eliminated. So Frank Aragona, reigning world champ, J. Altered automatic right side for the electrical contractor. Taylor Sheminsky coming out of Dallas, Texas, the D5 runner. With the dart. Sheminsky parked that thing in the winner's circle early on in the weekend. So let's see if Frank Aragona can take down Taylor Sheminsky over here on the left side. Both are out of the gate, and wow. Taylor absolutely knocks the tree down at 008 and 768. Within 300 of the national record, 176 miles an hour for Taylor Sheminsky. Frank Aragona was 28 up front and 745, 172 miles an hour. Gave it all there. Taylor Sheminsky continues to turn on win lights here this weekend. Pete Diagnolo and Frank Arfranti. The teammate matchup here for the 104 Contractors crew. The Econo altered right-hand side, 822 the index of the 898. The super modified automatic, 319 cubic inch Chevrolet Cobalt. Red light by 170 for Frank Arfronti. Pete Diagnolo, 863. 119 miles an hour off the gas early. Danny Holt and Lonnie Johnson. Going to be our next pair up. Ford Escort over here on the right side. 319 cubic inch Chevrolet for the contractor out of Clinton, Tennessee. For Danny Holt, 869 on index, 762 there for Lonnie Johnson. Dodge Neon. Both are green. Danny Holt's out of the gate, and Lonnie Johnson's out of power. Danny Holt's going to be your round winner here, 813, 145 miles an hour for the D2 runner. Now here comes Lee Zane and Paul Diagrapont. Diagrapont, the AA Pro Mod Camaro, into the water box right-hand side. And Lee Zane, the number 6 overall finisher in the world from last year. As the F Dragster automatic, 199 cubic inch GM power plant. Stay quick short burnout for Lee Zane. One of the best in the business right here. Left-hand side. Door comes open for Paul Diagrapont as he throws it in reverse. And they are pushing off Lee Zane. Wow. An unfortunate break there for the Elmer, New Jersey, Lee Zane. So Paul Diagrapont's going to get a competition single. Paul Diagrapont, top end of the racetrack, off the gas early at 660, 157. That competition single win there. So Richard Pracer is going to have the single run in the category, the Jackson, New Jersey Architect for direct cabinet sales. Completes the burnout here, and this will end out round number 1 of competition eliminator. Richard Pricer is going to make a run out of it. Should be taking his foot off the gas right about now. And that he does. Goes on through at 972 at 95 miles an hour, and that will end out. Competition Eliminator Top Sportsman is going to be up next for round number 1. Junior Dragsters should be in the lanes for round 2, please. Junior Dragsters, round number 2 to staging. All right, first pair in round number 1. Top Sportsman comes to the starting line. Jeff Brooks here on the right-hand side. Runner-up in the category from last year here in the Northeast Division, 644 the dial, and John Tiniakis, the Beretta from Maple Shade, New Jersey, 707. Posted on the window, going to be leaving first in this matchup. And Top Sportsman. Oh man, problems right there for Jeff Brooks and John Tiniakis. Is going to go 720 off the gas at 170 miles an hour. Jeff Brooks, as soon as that thing left, got hard up on the tire and broke him loose. So he coasted on down to a 15:50 elapsed time. Josh Eastburn now, coming out of Wilmington, Delaware. 677 the dial, takes on Scott Weiss. 63 split window Corvette. For the mechanic out of Ashland, Virginia. 779 the dial for Scott Weiss. So we're going to shut him off for just a moment. Got a report of some kind of debris on the racing surface around the 1,000-foot mark. So Scott Weiss, Josh Eastburn's going to wait at the starting line patiently. As soon as we get the all clear, we'll fire him back up. All right, so whatever was on the racetrack kind of cleared. Scott Wise, Josh Eastburn's going to fire it back up. Old school, new school Chevrolet matchup here. Red light by 17 thou. Scott Weiss, Josh Eastburn's going to be 41 at the starting line, and the Chevrolet Camaro on the right side is going to run 683, 202 miles an hour. Weiss takes his foot off the gas early and coasts across to 1040. John Benoit and Brian Connery match up now. Brian Connery, the 63 Chevrolet Corvette, out at 709. John Benoit's 2015 Corvette, 646. John Benoit turns it green, but Brian Connery is way behind at 103 in this one. Starting line to finish line. John Benoit, 654 on the 646 at 198 miles an hour. He was 12 going by the Christmas tree. Chuck Harris places the burnout right-hand side now. The electrician out of New London, North Carolina, down in at 755, and Dave Crafts alongside with these Corvette at 676. Problems for David Crafts. Chuck Harris is going to be your round winner. The Corvette rolled the beam. Turn it red. And Chuck Harris at 759, 4 above at 182 miles an hour. Going to round number 2 of Top Sportsman here today. Alan Davidowski with the Pontiac GXP now for Precise Painting out of Columbus, New Jersey. The contractor dialed at 677 takes on Scott Underwood. 724 the dial in for the Madison, Alabama Camaro of Scott Underwood. So the Pontiac gives chase to the Chevrolet. Advantage, Alan Davidowski. Top of the racetrack gets the GXP 677 dead 3 to be 30 total. For Alan David Oskett, 203.37 miles an hour. Scott Underwood was 29 on the let-go and 726 off the 724. Frank Volpe comes back here to the starting line, right-hand side. On it at 684, and Gregory Fisher alongside and at 755. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Stock Eliminator. Stock Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Stock Eliminator, round number 3. Go ahead and bring them back into the lanes. So a new-style muscle car matchup here on the starting line between Frank Volpe and Gregory Fisher. Fisher way late. Frank Volpe is 006 up front, and it's going to be the Mustang at 699 off the gas at 171 miles an hour. 782 off the 755. Problems from the starting line to the finish line there for Greg Fisher. Tommy Turner completes the burnout with that 961 cubic inch Pontiac GXP out of Naples, Florida. 651 the dial in for your number 5 qualifier. And John Martin's going to be alongside the Cobalt from Cream Ridge, New Jersey. John Martin, Tommy Turner. Stage and stage bulbs are lit. They let go off the top bulb. Both are going to turn it green. Fourth thou advantage going to the Cobalt to John Martin in the win light by 6/10 thou. John Martin 712 on the 711. Tommy Turner was dead 9 at over 213 miles an hour. And that advantage at 4 thousandths at the starting line gave John Martin the win at the other end. Bonnie Mills, the Chevrolet Cobalt, 652 the dial in for the salon owner out of Maryland, and Larry Willard's going to be over here on the left side. Massachusetts Bates 57 Bel Air, 710 dial in for Willard. Bonnie Mills pedals it once, pedals it twice, and gets back in it. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be Larry Willard, 721, 187 the speed to the 666 charge for Bonnie Mills of Chevrolet down the right-hand side. So Larry Willard into round number 2 of Top Sportsman later today. Now it's going to be Fred Perkins and Nick Maloney. Fred Perkins, Nick Maloney, 7:03 the dial in for the Brentwood, New Hampshire TT Motorsports Camaro. J&E Construction. That's going to be Perkins on the left-hand side. Perkins is late on the let go. Maloney has the advantage, and it's going to be Nick. 7:04, one above at 190 on speed. Gets him the round win right there. Perkins was 90 and 683, one above at 198. George Forster. Forster on the right side from Greencastle, Pennsylvania. 7:22 is going to be the dial-in for the Monte Carlo. Takes on Ronnie Proctor. Harpers Ferry, West Virginia. Mustang at 669. Oh, hold on, George Forster. That machine moved towards the center line there. Brings it back. Here comes Ronnie Proctor. Top end, it's Proctor. 672, 199. Killed about 8 miles an hour down there. Now the advantage of the starting line was 12. Forster was 36 and goes 725 off the 22. Chad Traylor and Daniel Hill now. Traylor's been going some rounds here this weekend. The Providence Ford Virginia Cobalt. 632 cubic inches strong is down in at 719 and 660 on the scoreboard for the Hill Construction Services Chevrolet of Dan Hill. Red light there by 3 thou for Chad Traylor. Dan Hill is going to be 29 up front and 660 dead 5. Be 34 total. 204.51 miles an hour. Now it's going to be the battle between Sandy Wilkins, your reigning world champ out of Mount Eula, North Carolina, for the engine builder, and Craig Monroe from New Hampshire. 720 the dial in. Craig Monroe to the 661. Sandy Wilkins, right side. Red light by 9 thou for Craig Monroe. Sandy Wilkins, 18 green, and top into the racetrack. The Chevrolet Camaro runs here at 6.600. 207.75 the numbers there. Mark Payne and John Taylor. Ready to do battle now. John Taylor left-hand side. He's got the 1999 Dodge Dakota pickup truck. 703 on the scoreboard. And Mark Payne, the small block Cavalier, your number 2 qualifier in the category, at 643. Mark Payne, John Taylor. Move up towards the pre-stage beam here. This pair and Top Sportsman. We have called stock eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Mark Payne closes in on the finish line stripe. This one's going to go to Payne by 31 thou, 646 and 3 above. John Taylor was better by 2 thou at the starting line, but it goes 709 off the 703 dial-in. Don Priest and Billy Thoman from out Washington, Kentucky. 63 split window Corvette, 656 the dial-in, takes on the Priest's Auto. Sponsored 68 Camaro for Don Priest. Leaving first, 708. So Linda Thoman backs away, turns on the race pack data acquisition system. Hikes up the front end. Billy Thoman sets it down, and there goes the Corvette. Thoman, 663 off the 56 at 190. Problem for Don Priest, who can only go 745 at 172. David Miller now with the S10 on the right side. 682 the dial-in, takes on Ron Riegel's Camaro from Fairless Hills, Pennsylvania, the engine builder. Down in at 687. Eight thou advantage going to Ron Riegel over here on the left-hand side, and by 11 thou, David Miller gets the job done. 685 on the 682 and 197. It was a 692, 198 charge by Riegel on the left-hand side. Here comes the Byron for number 1 qualifier, Lester Johnson out of Cynthiana, Kentucky. 618 on the dial board for the Excalibur. 55 Bel Air, a Hemi-powered machine. So final run here in round number 1 of Top Sportsman. Lester Johnson. Gets a hold of the racetrack and watch this thing. 6:18.6. 238 miles an hour. Lester Johnson at the top of the racetrack there with the round win. All right, we roll into our 6 to 9-year-old category. Caden Payon and Hannah Shepard. Going to be the matchup now. Payon, 1190, the dial-in for the Galloway, New Jersey. Mike Boss machine at Carl's Racing Stables. And Hannah Shepard, 1192. Dial-in for the 8-year-old in the left-hand lane. Lights a pair. Caden Payon has the advantage here. And it's going to be a breakout for Hannah Shepard. Win light. Payon a 12:02 off the 1190 dial-in. 53.65 miles an hour. Now Cole Payon and Eli Stack. Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania comes Eli in 12:04. 1390 for Cole Payon. I believe this is semifinals for our 6 to 9-year-old category. So Cole Payon turns on the win light here. It is going to be an all-brother matchup in the final round of the 6 to 9-year-old class. So Eli and Cole. Finish line stripe. It's going to be a breakout for Eli Stack. 12 flat on the 12:04. And it's going to be an all-brother matchup on Mom's birthday weekend here at Virginia Motorsports Park. Super Street. We need you in the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Super Street, first call, round number 3. Super Street to staging. Paul Stalba comes up now. 890 the dial in, left-hand side on a bye run. Paul Stalba down the left-hand side here, 110 on the reaction time. Summit side scoreboard at 886, 73.59 miles an hour for Paul Stalba. Here comes J.J. Schonberger in an 896. Right-hand side from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Parla, New Jersey, 13-year-old Tyler DePascal. 1,008.98. So Tyler DePascal, J.J. Schonberger, finish line stripe. This one's going to go to Tyler DePascal. 906 off the 898 at 71.74 miles an hour. Schonberger was 904 on the 896 dial. Lewis Crockett and Nevaeh Gilbert. Nevaeh right side. Stanston, Virginia for the Burkhead Performance. Half scale. Slid first by 200s. Red light by 38 thou for Gilbert. Lewis Crockett's going to be your round winner. 20 up front and on the 890 dial. Crockett is going to go 901 at 71.02 miles an hour. Emily Stalba and Madison Schonberger. Battle between the ladies here at the Southampton, Pennsylvania. Half scale on the right side for Schonberger. 897 on the scoreboard to the 894 dial for Emily Stalba. Emily Stalba, Madison Schonberger, both turn it green. Top into the racetrack they go. This one's going to go to Emily Stalba. 895, one above, and by 19 thou. Emily's going to be your winner. Madison was better at the starting line, but it runs 901 on the 897. Ashley Donahue, and Chris Suppers. Suppers out of Manassas, Virginia for Keats Excavating. 790 on the scoreboard. Ashley at 793. Super Street and Super Comp. This is going to be your first call. Round number 3, Super Street and Super Comp. To the staging lanes, please. Super Street, Super Comp. Round number 3 to the staging lanes. Come on down. Upper 71 Thou Red. Ashley Donahue is going to be your winner here. 33 up front and 7.907. The number's at 81.54 miles an hour. Here comes Anthony Suppers and Madison Wilson. Anthony, 790 on the scoreboard, left side of the 791. ET prediction for Madison Wilson. So Madison Wilson, Anthony Suppers, just about set to go here. We have called Super Street and Super Comp. Round number 3 to the lanes, please. Super Street and Super Comp. Staging. Madison Wilson turns it green, but is behind at the starting line. Anthony has the advantage, and Anthony Suppers is going to be your winner. 29 up front and 791 at 79.38 miles an hour. Emma Aragona and Nathan Tanner now. Heads up matchup between these two. Mechanicsville, Virginia comes Nathan Tanner and Freehold, New Jersey's Emma Aragona. American Race Car Junior Dragster, left-hand side. Both are 47 on the reaction time, and Emma Aragona is going to go 7.907 on the 790 dial for the round win. Nathan Tanner takes 34 thou to be under 787 on the 790. Maddie Douglas and Seth Morton coming up now. Wolfboro, New Hampshire. American Used Auto Parts, Maddie Douglas. And Seth Morton. 08 to dial in. Be leaving first over there on the right lane. Seth Morton turns it green. Maddie Douglas gives chase down the left-hand side. Seth is 004, and it's going to be Seth Morton. 808, dead 2 to be 6 total. Dead 5 there for Maddie Douglas. 26 thou package for Maddie overall. All right, continuing on here in this round of stock eliminator dual breakout, and John Shaw's going to be closer over Katie Sapanik. Now it's going to be Bill Hawk and Gene Britt. Gene Britt left side, G-Stock Automatic Nova. 1125 the dial and 1008 for Bill Hawk, A-Stock Automatic Mustang. So Bill Hawk is out and down course, giving chase to Gene Britt. Advantage going to the left side and win light to Gene Britt. 11:28 on the 11:25 at 115 miles an hour. Breakout for Bill Hawk. 10:07 on the 10:08, under by a thou. Ron Urquhart now. 10:99 the dial in right side, takes on the 10:28 DT prediction for Eddie Longhaney. A-Stock Automatic, number 8 finisher in Division 2 last year with that 69 396 Camaro. Better at the starting line, Urquhart, and better at the finish line of the dual breakout. Ron Urquhart's going to be closer. 10.97.6 on the 10.99 at 118 to the 10.24 on the 10.28, under by 400s at 126 for Eddie. Corey Alexander, right-hand side now with the Chevrolet Camaro to Maple Hill, North Carolina. 11.51 on dial and 10.71 for Richard Chrysler C-Stock Mustang. Corey Alexander, 34 thou red. Racer's going to roll on down the left side to a 10.85 elapsed time, 110 miles an hour. Mike Delaney has the 64 model Plymouth 426 underneath the hood. 10.04 the dial, and Daniel Lynch out of Clifton Park, New York. And at 11:15. Your attention to the pits, please. Superstock. Round number 3, Superstock to the staging lanes. Preparing a Superstock. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes, please. Daniel Lynch, Mike Delaney battling it out here. Top end, it's going to go right side. Daniel Lynch, 27 up front at 11:19, 4 over the dial, 112 miles an hour. Breakout for Delaney, 10.035, taking 4th out. Missy Phillips, reigning champ. I should say reigning champ has parked in the winter circle earlier this weekend due to the doubleheader. And Bob Broadbent on the right side. 11 flat to a 10.04. Find out which Chevrolet is going to go to the next round. Broadbent runs through the gears. Find out if he has enough real estate to chase down the Phillips Auto Body 70 model Nova. And look at that. 11.02 on the 11 flat and 36 up front. Missy Phillips is your winner. Bob Broadbent was better here at the starting line, was 0.15, but goes 10.10 on the 10.04 at 133. Cody Phillips now, right-hand side. 10.40 the dial in, takes on Thomas Fletcher in 11 flat for the Camaro out of Gates, New York. See if the Phillips family can keep turning on win lights here in Stock Eliminator. You've seen Missy do it. Now Cody's up. Once again, Superstock to staging, please. Superstock back into the staging lanes for pairing. Nice, wheels up, leave. Cody Phillips sets it down and gives chase over there on the atomizer side. This one is going to go to Cody Phillips. Phillips family gets the dub here at 10:47. 112 miles an hour to the 11:08, 103 charge of the Thomas Fletcher, who was 29, won by the Christmas tree. Now Morgan Wilson. We're in Chad Taylor over there on the left-hand side of the Lawrence, South Carolina with their 69 model 350 small block Nova. 11 flat at the dial in. 1073 on the scoreboard for Steve Foley's C-Stock Automatic Pontiac Firebird. $15,000 red for Morgan Wilson. Steve Foley is going to run on down 1072 at 118. Once again, Superstock to staging. If you are not already there, Superstock needs to be on their way to staging for round number 3. All right, rolling into round number 3 of Super Street. First pair out. I should say first car. It's going to be Sean Freck with the buy run. Flemington, New Jersey. Still ready to travel. Takes the tree at 11. Comes off the stop. Closing in on the finish line stripe. On the 1090 index. Sean Freck's going to run to a 1087 lap time. 139 miles an hour. Now it's going to be Brian Sawyer and Robbie Welch. Brian Sawyer, right side of the racetrack. Massachusetts comes the financial advisor, and Robbie Welch's JCR Products, Ford. They're going to turn it green. All right, Sawyer comes off the stop. Robbie Welch's Ford's out in front. top end. Winner picker, right side. 10.907, 144 miles an hour. Sawyer was 45, letting go of the button. Robbie was better at 018 green, but goes 1095, 5 above at 128. Eric Corey in the truck. Over here in the right-hand lane. Takes on Dave Birchfeld. Dave's G&B Motorsports. 498 cubic inch Chevrolet in the Camaro. Dave Birchfeld is perfect on the tree, and 1091, 744 miles an hour gets him the round win. Eric Corey was 23 and 1089.9 on the breakout at $152. Jeff McMillan comes up now. This is going to be an all-Ford Mustang matchup. The 65, Ford on the right side, and the 88 model, Martin Hignite, Melbourne, Florida. Restaurant equipment sales business. We'll take him on. Red light by 22 thou. Jeff McMillan's day is done. And Martin Hignite rolls on down the left-hand side to an elapsed time of 10:93.4, 126 miles an hour after he was 14 up front. Dominic Bergese and Bill Krug. Albany, New York's Nova on the right-hand side for Bill Krug, and Dominic wheeling the B&B Auto Camaro. 003 to a 15, and Bill Krug is going to be your winner. He was better at the starting line and better at the finish line. 1092 for 130 on speed to take 12 thou. Bergese was 1092 for as well. The race was won back at the starting line. Dave Markle and Chris DePascal. Final pair of the round here in Super Street. DePascal has the wagon and the Chevy 2 for Dave Markle. Machines out of New York. At 91 elapsed time, 142 miles an hour, and Dave Markle is going to be your round winner. Break out there for DePascal, 1088 at 147, take 5 thou, but he was behind going by the tree. Now we roll into the 890 category. Chris Sapelka and Mike Bodner. The matchup now. Bodner from Kendall Park, New Jersey. Undercover race car. It's on the Jay's Automotive, Ransom, West Virginia. Chris Sapelka. Line stripe they go. Bodner 67 up front and behind on the breakout as well. Christopher Sapelka is going to be 009 and 893 and 171. Next up, Tom Hunter and Amanda Boychesko is going to battle it out. Super Gas, attention to the pit area, attention to the pit, Super Gas. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes, please. Round number 3, Super Gas to staging. So Tom Hunter, Amanda Boychesko. Got the Gilbert's Automotive fan and built race car for Tom. Brenda's watching on. Of course, Amanda and That Iggy over there on the left side. Better at the starting line is Tom Hunter, and better at the finish line on a dual breakout is Tom Hunter. 888 with a 5, 180 miles an hour to the 887 charge. And Amanda Wojcicki down the left side of the racetrack, and Hunter is moving on to the next round of Super Comp. Now Scott Mackey and Jason Kinney. Scott Mackey, Jason Kinney, turn them green. They come off the stop, and there is only 1,000. Separate them at the starting line, and it's going to be Jason Kinney at the finish line. 893, 173 miles an hour gets him the round win here. Breakout for Mackey at 887, 171. Once again, Super Gas to staging lanes, please. Round number 3, Super Gas. Attention to the pits. Super Gas, 990 category. Going to bring him into the lanes. Jeff Kondratik right side, and Howie Smith alongside. H2 Motorsports, Syracuse, New York, undercover race car takes on Jeff Kondratik out of Maryland. Behind the wheel of the 2007 Worthy Build entry, 582 cubic inch Chevrolet. 004 at 893 for the round win there. Howie Smith was late at 046, going 893 as well. Rich Dorr and Lee Ream. Rich Dorr, right side of the racetrack for Palawood Services, the undercover entry. Lee Ream's American sitting on the left-hand side. Fourth out red for Lee Ream. Rich Dorr is going to be 033 and 895 at 169. Once again, we have called Super Gas to staging. Super Gas, round number 3 to the lanes. Deborah Moses and Mike Rabalato. Deb Moses is 003 and is going to run here at 894, 184 miles an hour for the round win. Rabalato was 26 up front and 893.9 at 168. Tom Stalba, right-hand side now. Takes on Alan O'Brien, who had the bye run last round in Super Comp. West Virginia comes the race tech there for Alan O'Brien. Tom Stalba lets go and turns it green. Holden 12 foul at the starting line, but 5 foul. Margin of victory at the other end. Alan O'Brien's going to be getting there first at 9.002, 169 on speed to the 9.019 out of Tom Stalba's dragster. Jack Sapanic with the bye run. Jackson Panic, 20 up front, comes off the stop, high gear charge to the finish line stripe. The Panic Transmissions undercover race car, how about 8.904, 24 foul total there for Jackson Panic. Now we'll switch gears and roll into Super Stock. Dave Childs and Joe Cunningham is going to match up here. That is a GTE automatic combination left side. Down at 925 and 928 the dial for the Cobra Jet Mustang for Joe Cunningham. Your attention to the pit area, please. Top dragster to staging. Round number 3, top dragster. Go ahead and bring him into the lanes. Top dragster. Staging lanes, please. 27 thou red for Joe Cunningham. Dave Childs is going to be your winner, who was 004 up front, and the Chevrolet Cobalt's going to run here at 926, one above at 139. Ryan Warner and Joe Clark. At 327, Chevrolet and the Regal out of Alexandria, Virginia for the engine builder. 1040 the dial for Joe Clark and Brian Warner's J Automatic Camaro. 992 right side for Brian. Red light left side, wind light right side. 003 up front for Brian Warner. He's going to continue to turn on wind lights here this weekend. It's 10:01 at 115. James Daniels and George Taylor. He modified Camaro, 919. The dial in here for Taylor. James Daniels in at 10:07. On the left side. Wheels up, leave there for both. First gen on the right, the third gen on the left. And the wind light comes on right side by 6 thou. George Taylor, 919, dead 6 and 99 green. Daniels was better at 087, but goes 10:09, 2 above at 130. Once again, we have called Supercast and Top Dragster. Top Dragster, this is your call to the staging lanes. Round number 3, Top Dragster to staging. Pat Goulet left side, 985 on dial, and Kevin Renner, 10:08. The ET prediction. The North Carolina mechanic. Service Department Solution, Chevrolet Camaro. Just about ready to go here. Wheels up, leave a pair, and they're going to turn it 5 thou red. Right-hand side for Kevin Renner. Matt Glade runs on down for the win, 985, dead 8 at 131 miles an hour. Herb Sullivan and Hillary Salone. Factory GTK Duster, $9.96 the dial in, right side to the 1009. Dial for Sullivan. Wheels up lead for Sullivan. The Ridgely, Maryland. Sullivan Septic Service Camaro is going to be 11 green and 1013 on the 1009 at 121 miles an hour. Into the next round, Hillary was 53 and 999 at 129 for the loss. Byron Warner and Bill Ryan, the GTG Automatic. Cavalier left side, 1007 on dial to the 973. Dial in for Byron Warners. Arrow there for the firefighter out of Duncannon, Pennsylvania. Top dragster. Staging lanes, please. Top dragster, round 3 to the lanes. Bill Ryan mows the tree down at 008, and it's going to be Ryan, 1010 on the 1007. Byron was 026 and 976, 3 above at 130. Burt Powell's GTI Automatic Camaro, 1065 down to a 967 on the right side. And Scott Giordano, 1080 down to a 992. The GTG Automatic, 87 model, 350 small block Chevrolet. Red light there, left side. Giordano, 10.009. Bill Kennedy and Victor Guillemino. Comes up now. Martinsburg, West Virginia for the 4th Thunderbird. Dialed in at 1025. Takes on the 1028 dial for Kennedy's GTM Automatic Pontiac Firebird left side. Red light started by 14th thou on the left-hand side for Kennedy. Guillemino is going to be your winner, 1028 on the 1025. Jim Reynolds has the B-modified 57 Bel Air at 907. And Ricky Decker's Camaro in at 989. Thou red for Jim Reynolds. Ricky Decker was perfect up front and off the gas at 10-10 with the round win. Top dragster should be on their way to the lanes, please, for round 3 if you were not already there. Top dragster. Competition Eliminator. Again, bring them to the lanes, please. Competition Eliminator. Round number 2. Comp Eliminator. Stage your lanes for pairing, please. They'll break out, and Oscar Olt's going to be your winner here in Super Gas. Next up, it's going to be Ron Orban and Tom Smith. Tom Smith, right side, Houston, Pennsylvania. Logan Transport. And Ron Orbans, Vega Wagon, left-hand lane. Competition Eliminator and Top Sportsman to the staging lanes. Competition Eliminator and Top Sportsman. Top Sportsman, round 2, into the staging lanes, please. $9.92 for Smith, right side, to be your round winner. Breakout for Orban at $9.88 at 151. Jay Sapelka and Sergio Santovenia out of Florida. That big block Chevrolet powered AMC. Jay Sapelka's Charger here on the left-hand side. Problems there for Sergio, and it's going to be 10:02, 151 miles an hour for Spelkum to be your round winner. Tommy Corbett rolls into the water, rolls to the starting line, I should say, to the right side on Newport News, Virginia. Darren Woods, 67 Nova, 632 cubic inch big block Chevrolet, sitting over in the left lane. $18,000 red for Wood. Tommy Corbett's going to be your winner at $9.84 and 156. Now it's going to be Brenda Hunter and Scott Lawton. 57 model Corvette, left side, from Sanford, North Carolina, for Scott Lawton, takes on Brenda Hunter. $33,000 red for Brenda Hunter. Scott Lawton's going to go $9.87 at 157 miles an hour to get the round win there. Final pair of the category. Dean Madhauser and Tom Stalba match up here. Dean Madhauser turns it green. Tom Stalba does the same. 5 fouls separate him at the starting line, and it's going to be Tom Stalba at the other end. 9.91, 151 miles an hour to the breakout. 9.86 for Madhauser, who took 50 to be 400ths under the index. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. We need Top Sportsman. Top Sportsman at the staging lanes. Now we roll into Top Dragster. This is going to be round number 3. And it's going to be Rick Bell and Alan O'Brien, the first pair out. All right, so Rick Bell, left-hand side of the racetrack from New Hampshire. 686 the dial, and he's going to take on the West Virginia's Alan O'Brien. Alan O'Brien was way late here, and this one's going to be Rick Bell from starting line to finish line. 687 on one above at 184 miles an hour. To Alan O'Brien, 636 off the 618 and was 114. Won by the tree. Bruce Mullins and Steve Furr. Steve Furr has his Camaro parked up here. That's broke. Now he's got the dragster out there on the starting line left side. Harrisburg, North Carolina mechanical engineer at 612 and 632 for Bruce Mullins, the painter out of Fredericksburg. Red light by 5 thou for Steve Furr, and Bruce Mullins is going to be 23 up front and 631.1, 221 miles an hour. Be your round winner. Deb DeGenova now, and Brandon Miller. Junior Dragsters, attention to the pits, please. Junior Dragster, go and bring them back to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, back to the staging lanes, please. Juniors. Brandon Miller, 685, the ET prediction. Here for the 17-year-old out of Canterbury, Connecticut. And Deb DeGenova, a software engineer from New Hampshire. It's 678, leaves second. They're out of the gate. And Deb DeGenova is 002 and can't run the number. 698 on the 78. To the 691 on the 685 for Brandon Miller. He's going to be your winner. Brooke Foley's going to have the bye run here. The M&M race car, 615 cubic inch Chevrolet. Brooke Foley 004 and 712 at 184 miles an hour to end out that round of Top Dragster. Once again, we have called Top Sportsmen and Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Top Sportsmen should be in staging. Junior Dragsters. And bring them in as well. Junior Dragster. Now we roll into Comp Eliminator. Round number 2. Taylor Sheminsky with the bounty over here on the left-hand side. Danny Holt's going to try to take him down. See you, Connor Aldrin out of Clinton, North Carolina. 319 cubic inch Chevrolet in the Escort. Taylor Sheminsky, 819 on index to the 864 for Danny Holt. The dart on the left takes on, Escort on the right. Red light right side, wind light left side. Taylor runs on down through there to a 876 shutoff run at 111. Top Sportsmen, Junior Dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, round 3 to the lanes. Junior Dragster, round number 3. Don Eckel completes the burnout right-hand side. The Z Dragster automatic takes on Randy Daniels. Pontiac's on fire. It's 888 to the 757 here. This pair of competition eliminator. Three-stage bulbs come on. The super modified 290 cubic inch Pontiac. It's on fire over here on the left-hand side. Going to be leaving first. Green light left side, green light right side. Don Eckel gives chase in the ProStar Chassis Dragster. Top end we go, and the wind light comes on for Eckel. 695 and 180 miles an hour. It's in the round win. Next up, Michelle Costa. Joseph Carniscal is going to be alongside the I Super Modified Cavalier. 952, the 871. One's out of power, and that's going to be Carniscal. Michelle Costa is going to go 842, 128 for the round win. Next up is going to be Paul Diagrapont. Camaro. Diagrapont. Here on the right side. 663 on index and 898 there for Pete Diagnolo's 104 Contractors Cobalt. And Diagrapont is broke, so that's going to be a single run for Pete Diagnolo. Pete Diagnolo clicks it off early, 873, 120 miles an hour. Down the left-hand side for the round win. Comes the matchup between Richard Pricer and Thomas Miller. Cobalt on the right side of the racetrack, 777 on index and 956 for Pricer. Number 4 finish in the division from last year. Your attention to the pit area, please. Stock Eliminator, round 4 to the lane. Stock Eliminator, round number 4 to the staging lanes, please. Stock Eliminator, going to bring them out in the lanes. Green light left side, green light right side. Here comes Thomas Miller chasing down the Bantam, who's way out there, and I don't know if he's going to have enough real estate to do so. Nope, 899, 123 miles an hour for Pricer. Thomas Miller was 721 on the 777 at 186. Alan Davidowski and John Tidiakis. We move into Top Sportsman now. Round number 2. Once again, Stock Eliminator round 4. Stock Eliminator round number 4. We need you to the lanes. So John Tidiakis, 708 to dial in, left-hand side, and 676 for the Columbus, New Jersey contractor for Alan Davidowski. Red light start for Tidiakis. Davidowski's Pontiac GXP goes here at 678 at 203 miles an hour. Tidiakis was 104 red right there. Chuck Harris, John Martin, both going to turn it green here. 1 thou, separate them at the starting line, and by 9 thou, it's going to be John Martin at the top of the racetrack. 718 at 182 miles an hour gets them the round win here. Now Larry Willard and Frank Volpe going to match up. The 57 Bel Air left side at 719 for Larry Willard, and Frank Volpe in at 688. Here we go, Larry Willard, Frank Volpe. And problems there for Volpe. It's going to be Larry Willard. The Bel Air goes here at 718, 186 miles an hour. Now it's going to be Josh Eastburn and Billy Thoman. Thoman's Corvette, 762 cubic inches dials here at 657. And Eastburn has that 2012 bodied Camaro out of Delaware, leaving first at 682. Thoman turns it green, but he's behind at the starting line. Top end, it's going to be right side, 685, 191 for Eastburn, who was 10 up front. Billy Thoman was 42 and 662 at 207. Daniel Hill and Nick Maloney now. 703 the dial in for the TT Motorsports, Brentwood, New Hampshire-based Camaro for Nick Maloney. And the Hugger Orange Machine at 738 cubic inches strong for Hill Construction Services. Dan Hill. Daniel Hill, Nick Maloney, top into the racetrack. This one should go the right side, but nope, not going to happen. 005 and 668, 800ths above for Daniel Hill at 200 miles an hour. Nick Maloney was 37 green at 704, one above the dial and a $1.94 for the round win. Lester Johnson and Sandy Wilkins. This is going to be a good matchup. Your reigning world champ on the left side, and the number 9 finished in the world from last year on the right side. 619 the dial in. The 55 Bel Air out of Kentucky. And the North Carolina Camaro for Sandy in at 660. Sixth thou red there for Sandy Wilkins, and Lester Johnson's going to be your winner. 664, 173. Mark Payne and Ronnie Proctor now. The Cavalier on the right side for Mark Payne. Out at 645 and 670 for Ronnie Proctor. Ronnie Proctor, Mark Payne ready to do battle here. Green lights a pair. Ronnie Proctor turns at 27 green. Mark Payne at 57, and top end, it's going to be Proctor, 671, 206 miles an hour. Down to the top of the racetrack, left side. Now here comes David Miller and John Benoit. 649 the dial in for John Benoit, the electrical contractor out of Vermont, and David Miller's S10 over here on the right side. Nice healthy head start for David Miller. 686. Here comes John Benoit closing in, and this one on a dual breakout. It's going to be David Miller. 685, 198 to the 647, 202 charge for John Benoit. 9 thou difference in the breakout between the two. So David Miller is into the next round of Top Sportsman. So all winners still in competition, back to the lanes. If you are still in competition in any of the categories, we are going to start that. Going to bring them back to the staging lanes. So this is going to be a brotherly matchup in the final from the 6-9 category. Kane Payon and Cole Payon. Payon brothers. Cole Payon dialed in at 14.15. Caden in at 11.98. All right, so Caden Peon and Cole. Mom's birthday is tomorrow, and both boys are in the final. Pretty special weekend. Finish line stripe, the win light comes on, left side for Caden Peon. 12:13 on the 1198 to the 14:39 on the 14:15. Paul Stalba, Tyler DePascal, the matchup now. Stalba in at 891 and 899 for Tyler DePascal, left-hand side. Nineteenth thou red for Tyler DePascal. Paul Stalba's going to go 894 for the round win. Down the right-hand side at 72.88 miles an hour. Lewis Crockett and Emily Stalba. Crockett's machine right side from Hopewell, Virginia. Now at 892 and 894 for Emily Stalba, the NA Auto Salvage crew. Lewis Crockett 69 up front and 899 gets the round win down the right-hand side here. Emily was 085 and 907 off the 894. Now here comes Emma Aragona and Ashley Donahue. Ashley Donahue leaves on the left-hand side. Both are down at 790. Aragona has the advantage by 6 thou, and it's going to be Emma Aragona, your winner here. 794 to the 798. Seth Morton, Anthony Suppers. Seth Morton, right side of the racetrack, 808 the dial-in for the Oakboro, North Carolina American race car. And Anthony Suppers is dragster, down at 790. Anthony and Seth closing in on the finish line stripe, and the win light goes on the left side. 7:94 and 11 on the tree. The 51 reaction time and 8:10 above for Seth Morton. So once again, all remaining cars still in competition back to the lane. So if you are still in competition, go ahead and start to bring them back to the lanes, please. So we'll make the calls for Super Street, Super Comp, Super Stock, Super Gas. Super Comp, Super Stock, Super Gas. Super Street, all back to the lanes. Live Stock Eliminator is already there for round number 4. Rolled into Stock Eliminator, round number 4. Misty Phillips with the buy run here. You have Stock Automatic Nova. Phillips stands on the gas to be 14 green. And the finish line stripe, Phillips, 1098, 117 miles an hour. Bob Letelier now, right side. 9 at 90 the dial. Through the 980 for John Shaw in the Fury. Bob Letelier, finish line stripe 992 and is behind at the starting line. Is going to be behind at the other end as well. John Shaw, 983, 3 above it, a 129 for the round win. Bubba Linky and Gene Britt, G-Stock Automatic Nova. We got a Pembroke, North Carolina, right-hand lane. And Bubba Linky's Chevrolet over there in the left lane. 97 350 small block Camaro. Bubba Linky double 11:02. And on a dual breakout, it's going to be Bubba Linky. 10:37 under by 100 to the 11:23.5 on the 11:30 charge out of Gene Britt. Shane Oakes brings up the 23 Chevrolet Camaro. Down in 11:13, takes on Ron Urquhart. 10:98. Shane Oakes is way late at 116. Ron Urquhart's going to be 080 at 11:02 off the 1098. Gets him the round win here. Richard Pricer and Dan Lynch. Dan Lynch has the Clifton Park, New York stock automatic Camaro, win at 11:15. 1080 the dial for the C-Stock Mustang for Richard Pricer. Lynch time's out. Pricer's going to be your winner here. It's going to be 1087. 109 miles an hour for Pricer down the right side. Steve Foley brings up the Firebird. 1072 on dial to the 1041 for Cody Phillips. Over there on the left side. Going to be a good matchup right here. It's going to be a win light for Steve Foley. 51 up front. Cody Phillips was 3,000. Top end of the racetrack, Foley's going to run to a 1079 elapsed time at 109 miles an hour. Now we'll roll into the category of Super Street. Bill Krug and Martin Hignite. Martin Hignite's Mustang turns it green, and so does Bill Krug of the Nova. Florida left, New York right. Better at the starting line is Bill Krug, and better at the finish line on a dual breakout is Bill Krug. 1088.5, 129. In the next round, he will go. Dave Birchfeld and Dave Markle out of the burnout box here. Dave Markle, Dave Birchfeld. Old school Chevrolet, side by side here. Birchfeld is James Bond Green at 007, and the Summit Side scoreboard lights up with a 10:93 elapsed time to the 10.908. For Dave Markle, he was closer. The race was won back at the starting line. All right, back into Super Street we will go. This pair of going to be between Sean Freck and Brian Sawyer. All right, so Sean and Brian. Pontiac Firebird on the left-hand side, the Chevrolet Camaro on the right-hand side. Something like that, right? We're 4 days into this thing. Everybody's starting to, yeah, you should be in the tower right now. So Brian Sawyer, Sean Freck, top end of the racetrack. Wind light is going to come on for Brian Sawyer. 1092, 141 miles an hour to the 1095 charge. Sean was better by 13 thou going by the tree, but just could not run the number at the other end. And we go into Super Street, or Super Stock. Let's try that. Bill Ryan, right side, G automatic, Cavalier 1006 to dial, and Victor Guillemino in a 1028. This is going to be round number 4 of Super Stock. Ryan and Guillemino, finish line stripe. It is going to be dual breakout and Victor Guillemino. 10:26.5 on the 1028 gets the round win there. 10:03 on the 10:06 for Ryan. Dave Childs and Ryan Warner. Ryan Warner right side. Has the bounty on his head here. 993 at the dial in for his Camaro, and 927 for Dave Childs' Cobalt. This one's going to go to Brian Warner. Continues his winning ways this weekend. 993 dead 6 and 15 up front. Breakout for Childs, who was 924.8 on the 927. Now it's going to be George Taylor, Scott Giordano. Red light for Giordano. It's a win light there for George Taylor, who is 109 back here at the starting line, and Giordano only missed it by 5 thou. Top end, 919 dead 1 at 143 miles an hour for George Taylor. Ricky Decker and Herb Sullivan now. Herb Sullivan, right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed at 1010, and Ricky Decker in at 987. Red light there for Sullivan, 11 up front and 10-10, dead 6 to be 17 total. Patrick Glade with a bye run here, end out the category of Super Stock for this round. 36 up front, and on the 980, it's going to be a 996 run, 116 the speed. Comes Super Comp. It's going to be round number 4, the 890 category. Tom Hunter and Jack Sapanic are going to do battle now. Tom Hunter, right side. Jack Sapanic, left side. The advantage is going to the Gilbert's Automotive Machine. And the win light, though, goes to Jack Sapanic. 897, 175 miles an hour to the 903 at 165. Tom Hunter must have had problems or something down there because Jack Sapanic filled over 25 miles an hour. Deborah Moses and Christopher Sapelka. Sapelka, left-hand side. Out of West Virginia, and of course, Deb Moses. Colonia, New Jersey. Wind light comes on for Sapelka, 892 at 173 miles an hour. Was 11 here at the starting line. Moses was 41 and goes 891 at 184. Rich Dorr and Jeff Kondratik. Jeff Kondradik's machine here on the right side of the racetrack. Team Lucas Oil in Watertown, New York. Alan Wood Services. Cover entry, 582 cubic inch Chevrolet. Rich Dorr's been some very nice runs here this weekend. .009 and breaks out. 889.9, 162 for Dorr. Kondratik's going to be 892, 169 for the round win. Now it's going to be Jason Kinney and Alan O'Brien. Jason Kinney came to play today. He is 007 and 892 for the round win down the right-hand side. Alan O'Brien was 049 and 8.901, 170 for the loss. Now we'll go into Super Gas. Round number 4. Scott Lawton and Jay Sapelka. Sapelka left side of the racetrack in the Charger. For PerformanceTees.com, Scott Lawton with the Corvette. Advantage right side, Winlight right side. On a dual breakout, 989 to the 985. Scott Lawton into the next round today of Super Gas. Hank Smith and Thomas Smith. Finish line stripe. This one's going to go to Thomas Smith. 989. It'll dual breakout to the 989. Wow, what a race that was. Thomas Smith into the next round. Tom Stalba and Tommy Corbett. Corbett right side. Newport News, Virginia comes the Dodge Daytona. And of course, the Corvette there for Tom Stalba. Tommy Corbett goes 9,900. 155 miles an hour to be around 116 up front. Oscar Holt, the bye run now to end up the category of Super Gas. It's going to be 992 Oscar Holt. To end out that round. The competition eliminator coming up next. Top sportsman to the lanes, please. Attention to the pit area, top sportsman. Top sportsman to staging. So we roll into round number 4 of Top Dragster. And this is going to be the matchup between Bruce Mullins and Brooke Foley. Bruce Mullins' entry, left-hand side of the racetrack, dials at 630. And Brooke in at 712. Bruce Mullins, Brooke Foley. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Machine over there on the right side is going to lead first, and then Bruce is going to run her down. Brooke Foley with the advantage, being 11 up front, top end of the racetrack. How about Brooke? $7.14 on the 7.12, take 2 thou, and Bruce Mullins, a lot of smoke down there on the left-hand side. So we'll be on hold for just a moment. Going to check that one out. So we'll be on hold for a moment as we got word from the top of the racetrack from the safety safari crew that I've got a little fluid down in the shutdown area, so we'll take care of that situation at hand. Brandon Miller, Rick Bell going to wait patiently. As soon as we get things cleaned up and back in order, we'll continue on here in Top Dragster. All right, so Brandon Miller and Rick Bell back underway here in Top Dragster. .687 heads-up matchup, and this one's going to be determined at the starting line by 6th thou. Rick Bell turns on the red light. Brandon Miller's 12 up front and 685 at 193 miles an hour. Now we will go into competition eliminator, round 3. Don Eckel on the bye run, and he's just going to take the tree and back off. Now this is going to be the matchup between Taylor Shominski and Michelle Costa. Michelle Costa at 871, 819 there for Taylor. Connor Alder completes the burnout left-hand side, the 206 cubic inch Mopar for Michelle Costa. So pre-stage bulb comes on for Michelle first. Taylor at Dodge Dart out of Texas on the right side. They both turn it green. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at the reaction times there. Costa 001, Shominski's 009, and it's going to be Taylor Shominski at 764. 176 miles an hour to the 821, 157 charge out of Michelle down the left-hand side of the racetrack. Now it's Pete Diagnolo, Richard Pricer. Pricer left side. H. Alder for the Architect. Bantam, 32 model Bantam 170 cubic inch GM power plant here for Richard. 950 on index and 898 for the 104 Contractors Cobalt Pete Diagnolo. Green light left side, green light right side. There goes the orange Chevrolet chasing after the Bantam. Finish line stripe. It's going to be Diagnolo, 832 at 147 miles an hour. Had the reaction time advantage, was 12 up front. Pricer was 041 and 890 at 131. Now we'll move into the category of top sportsmen. Alan Davidowski and Josh Eastburn. Round 3 here in top sportsmen. Davidowski, the Columbus, New Jersey contractor. 678 on dial and 684. Eastburn's Camaro setting over there in the left-hand lane. Red light by 8 thou for Eastburn. Davidowski is going to be your winner here. Top end, the Pontiac at 681 on the 678 at 201.37. John Martin and Lester Johnson's going to match up now. Johnson coming out of Cynthiana, Kentucky with the LJ Motorsports Bel Air. And John Martin from Cream Ridge, New Jersey. Johnson gives chase to John Martin. Top end of the racetrack. This one's going to go to Martin. 7:14 dead 8 and 41 up front. Lester was 009 and 639 4 above by 2 thou. John Martin, Chevrolet Cobalt is your winner there. Larry Willard and Ronnie Proctor. by Larry Willard. 7:16 the dial in. 57 Bel Air and Ronnie Proctor in at 670 with the Ford Mustang. Harpers Ferry, West Virginia. Oh, problems for Larry Willard, who was 001. Ronnie Proctor at 678, 181 miles an hour is going to be your winner. Willard goes through at 898. So once again, all winners still in competition. Bring them back to the lanes, please. All winners still in competition. Keep on coming back to the staging lanes. Junior dragsters back in the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to staging. Junior dragsters, staging lanes, please. Now this is going to be Nick Maloney and David Miller. Nick Maloney completes the burnout. That's 665 cubic inch Camaro. Left-hand side, dialed at 704 and 685 on the top end scoreboard. The Canterbury, Connecticut auto body shop owner, David Miller. Green lights a pair. Here comes the S10 giving chase to the Camaro. Nick Maloney has the advantage, and it's going to be Maloney at 706, two above at 190 miles an hour. Maloney is your round winner there. into the category of Super Street. This is going to be round number 5. Dave Birchfeld by a run to the final. Birchfeld, 14 on the let go. Comes off the stop, and the 69 Chevrolet Camaro is going to run to a 10:92 elapsed time at 146 miles per hour. All right, so we're going to find out who's going to run to the final round. Is it going to be Brian Sawyer or Bill Krug? Bill Krug, right side from Albany, New York. And the Massachusetts-based 67 Camaro. Brian Sawyer, reigning division champ, sitting over there, left side. Win light goes to Brian Sawyer, 1092. 48 up front. Bill was 053 and 1092 as well by 13 thou. Brian Sawyer is going to be your winner. Goes to the final round here in Super Street. Here we go, rolling to stock eliminator. Round number 5. 6 remain here. John Shaw and Missy Phillips. It'll be a good matchup. 64 Fury. AAA stock automatic 426 Plymouth in at 980 and 1099. That little 350 small block. Missy Phillips. And by 9 thou, Missy Phillips goes red, and John Shaw is 110. Man, oh man. She's just going to shake her head, but it has been an absolute heck of a weekend for Missy Phillips, who turned on a lot of win lights. 1102, 117 to the 10 flat, 107 for John Shaw. Right there. Valinky and Ron Urquhart. Urquhart left side, 1099 the dial in for the Camaro. And Bubba's B-Stock automatic 97 model and 38. Ten up front, Bubba Linky has the advantage, and this one's going to be Bubba at the other end. 1042 at 124 on speed. And then Linky Racing Chevrolet Camaro goes to the next round in stock eliminator. Here comes Steve Foley and Richard Pricer. 1070 right side, 1085 left side. Steve Foley and Brooke won some rounds today. In top dragster, Steve's trying to get the job done here in stock. Steve Foley closes in on the finish line stripe. That yellow machine in the right lane has the advantage, and the win light goes on for Steve. 15 up front and 1072 2 above to the breakout. Pricer is going to be 38 green and 1083 7 on the 85. Rolling into junior dragsters here, round number 4. Paul Stalba and Lewis Crockett. Match up here, 896 heads up race. Crockett over here on the left side. Stalba right. Paul Stalba, Lewis Crockett, finish line. It is going to be Crockett. 896 dead 6 and 29 up front. Stalba breaks out 91.8 on the 96 at 70.55 miles an hour. Aragona and Anthony Supper. 790 left side, 790 right side. Aragona, 14-year-old, in the right lane. And for Teats Excavating, Manassas, Virginia, Anthony Supper's local runner. Wendlight left side, Anthony 006 and 798. Rolling into Supercom. Round number 5, here's semifinals. This is going to be Jeff Kondratic and Jason Kinney. Jason Kinney, left side. Let's go to turn it green, and Jeff Kondratic does the same. Lucas Oil Machine over there in the right lane, the Jakes.com Hoosier and Select Performance ride for Kinney, and it's going to be Jason. 47 up front and 891. Jeff Kondratic breaks out 889.5 on the 90 index. Jason Kinney is going to go to a final round here today. Take on Jack Sapanik or Chris Sapelka. Chris Sapelka left side for Jay's Automotive in the Branson, West Virginia undercover built machine. And the undercover as well for Jack Sapanik, who's a top 10 finisher in the division from last year. Transmission builder by trade. Him and his wife Katie over there in the right-hand lane. Sapelka and Sapanik. Better at the starting line, Chris Sapelka, and it's going to be 8.906 at 177 miles an hour. Chris Sapelka was your winner. Jack Sapanik was 31 going by the tree and breaks out 89.3 on the 90. Now it's time for Super Stock. Round number 5 of Super Stock with 5 remaining. Gulamino right side. Victor 1026 the dial, and Patrick Gladen at 986 there in the left-hand lane. Wheels up, leave there for Patrick Glade, sets him down. They're closing in on the 1,320-foot mark. Gulamino has the advantage at 001, and it's going to be Victor Gulamino, 1028 on the 1026 to 127. Now comes Herb Sullivan and Brian Warner. The bounty run right here. GTJ automatic Camaro on the left side, the GTI automatic Camaro on the right side. Picture perfect wheels up, leave right there. Advantage by 6 thou goes to Sullivan, but the win light goes to Brian Warner. 994 dead one to be 26 total. Sullivan went 10.078 on the 10.09, taking 19 thou at the finish line. Single run for George Taylor's E-modified Camaro. All right, Super Gas on the starting line now. Oscar Holt and Thomas Smith. Oscar Holt, left-hand side. Medford, New Jersey, comes the custom home builder. And Thomas Smith, Chevy 2. This is semifinals. Advantage goes to Thomas Smith. Finish line, it's going to be Smith, 993, 147 miles an hour, and he's going to go to the final round to take on either Scott Lawton or Tommy Corbett. Tommy Corbett out of Newport News, Virginia, with the Daytona, takes on Lawton's 57 model Corvette from Sanford, North Carolina. Advantage, Tommy Corbett. Win light, Scott Lawton. It's going to be 994, 151 mile an hour charge on a Scott Lawton, who was 24 here at the starting line. Corbett was better, being 018, and 996, 153 gets there second by 11 thou. All right, so we're going to crown our first champion of the day. It is time for Tommy Tape Top Dragster final round presented by Select Performance. And it's going to be Brooke Foley and Brandon Miller. Burnouts are complete. Brandon Miller, the 17-year-old out of Canterbury, Connecticut. Over here on the right-hand side, the 2016 Dan Page built race car with a 632 cubic inch Chevrolet. Qualified the number 16 position. Currently dialed at 686. He's going to take on the nurse out of Clinton, North Carolina. Brooke Foley over there on the left side, 713 the dial, gets to lead first. One back here in 2019, last year. Virginia has been very good to Brooke Foley. Three-stage bulbs are lit. Who's going to hoist the Wally and top dragster? We're about to find out. Brandon Miller gives chase, but he's behind. This one's going to go to the summit side. 713, dead 2 to be 14 total. Brooke Foley is going to be your top dragster winner here at Virginia Motorsports Park today. Back-to-back wins there for Brooke Foley. Pretty special to say the least. Be able to crown champions back-to-back years. Now we move into Super Street. Super Street final, Dave Birchfeld and Brian Sawyer. The matchup now. It's the battle between the first-gen Chevrolet Camaros. And by 3 thou, Dave Birchfeld misses the tree. Turns it red going down the left-hand side. Your reigning division champ, Brian Sawyer, is going to be victorious here at 1088, 145 miles an hour. Brian Sawyer, your winner in Super Street. Competition Eliminator. Semifinals for Competition Eliminator. Pete Diagnolo completes the burnout on the left-hand side. That is the Chevrolet Cobalt. And Don Eccles, dragster over there, right side. 336 cubic inch Chevrolet. Number 5 finish in the division from last year. 746 to the 883. Wheels up, leave. Eckel moves around a little bit there with the dragster, but gives chase down the right-hand side. Diagnolo goes 835, and it's not good enough. 692, 192 miles an hour. Don Eckel is going to move into the final round of Competition Eliminator today. Taylor Shominski has the bye run to the final. So Taylor Shominski is going to just take the tree and back off. So our final round in Competition Eliminator is now set. All right, this is going to be Stock Eliminator. Semifinals, John Shaw and Steve Foley. Clinton, North Carolina. Pontiac right side. 1140 down to a 1070. 1070 down to a 979. See what Steve Foley can do. Can he go to the final round? Make it a double up possibly for the Foley family here this weekend. Steve's out of the gate. The yellow machine on the right side has the advantage, and Steve Foley's going to go to the final round to be dead 3 and 69 up front. John Shaw was 109 and 978 on the breakout at 134 miles an hour. So it'll be Steve Foley taking on Bubba Linke in the final round of stock later today. So Bubba Linke rolls in, going to take the tree here. Turns at 14 green. .10:36, 127 miles an hour on the left-hand side there for Bubba Linke. Now we roll into Top Sportsman semifinals. Ronnie Proctor and Nick Maloney. Ford and Chevrolet coming to Waterfall. Nick Maloney at 7:05. The mechanic out of Brentwood, New Hampshire, takes on fiber specialist from Harpers Ferry, West Virginia. Ronnie and Karen Proctor. 670, the dial for their Mustang. Oh, hold on, Ronnie Proctor. Man, did he have to grab a handful of wheel on the Ford. Finish line, it's going to be Proctor. 671, one above at 206 miles an hour. Thought Ronnie was going to have to get out of it, but he said, nope, we're going to drive this one all the way to the top of the racetrack. Maloney was better off the starting line, but takes 54th out to break out by 9 thou. 7:04.1 of the 7:05. John Martin now. And Alan Davidowski. Davidowski right side of Columbus, New Jersey, Pontiac GXP, and at 680. And John Martin, 7:14 the dial with the Cobalt. So 680, 7:14 the dial ends here. Martin will be on the left-hand side, Davidowski right side. Who's going to turn on the wind lamp here to take on Ronnie Proctor in the final round of Top Sportsman? We're about to find out. Green lights a pair. Oh, man, Davidowski made a big move down low, but he doesn't take his foot off the gas either. Finish line, it's going to be Davidowski. 680, dead one at 203 miles an hour. The Pontiac GXP was moving around down low, to say the least. John Martin was 7:12 on the 14 at 191 on speed. So it will be Alan Davidowski and Ronnie Proctor in the final round of Top Sportsman. All right, so it's going to be Jason Kinney and Chris Sapelko. Sapelko, your right side, Ranson, West Virginia. And Jason Kinney has the Dan Page build entry. There in the left-hand lane. One in Super Gas in race number 1. His dad won in Top Dragster in race number 1. They are within 1 thou at the starting line. Top end, how about Chris Sapelka? 8,900, takes 7 thou in the final round to be your Super Comp winner. Jason Kinney was 8.908 at 178 and 23 at the let-go. 1 thou separate him at the starting line, so it was anybody's drag race at the other end, and Chris Sapelka got there first by 7 thousandths of a second. Tell you what, though, what an absolute fantastic weekend the Kinney family has had. Jason's winning Super Gas, Al's winning Top Dragster, and then Jason goes another final round here today in race number 2, this time in Super Comp. Now it's time for Super Stock. Super Stock semifinals. So Vic Gulamino, left-hand side of the racetrack. 10:26 the dial and 9:20 on the scoreboard for George Taylor. Wheels up, leave. They are both clean and green. Better out of the gate. Victor Gulamino, better at the finish line. It's going to be Gulamino. 10.301 at 127 miles an hour. And 19 up front. Taylor was 0.94 and 9:20 dead 2 in the way. So now, final round is virtually set. Ryan Warner rolls up with a Chevrolet Camaro. That bye run into the final. Final round in our 990 category, Super Gas. It's coming out now. Scott Lawton and Tom Smith. Tom Smith, Pennsylvania-based 67 Chevy 2. Be on the right-hand side, and he'll take on the 57 Corvette out of Sanford, North Carolina for Scott Lawton. So Thomas Smith went to the final round just a few days ago in the first race of our doubleheader weekend. Runnered up there. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be Scott Lawton, your winner. 991, 156 miles an hour and 18 green. To Tom Smith's 992 charge at $146 and was 25 going by the Christmas tree. So Scott Lawton is your Super Gas winner here today at Virginia Motorsports Park. So all remaining final rounds back to the staging lanes, please. All remaining final rounds back into the staging lanes. All right, final round time and stock eliminator. It's the Pontiac on the right side taking on the Chevrolet on the left side. Bubba Linky, B-Stock, automatic, 97 model Camaro, dialed in at 1040. He's going to take on the 97 model Pontiac Firebird of Steve Foley out of Clinton, North Carolina. For Warren Racing Engines, 1070 on the scoreboard. Bubba Linky's, third final of the weekend. And Steve Foley, how cool would that be if he turns on the win light and him and Brooke are in the winner's circle together? Seen Brooke Foley turn on the win lamp at top dragster. Steve's going to try to take care of business here in stock, but Bubba Linky's been very tough all weekend long. Green lights a pair, and they are out of the gate. Steve Foley trying to hold on here. Bubba Linky, he's tough. Advantage going to the left-hand side of the racetrack, and the win light to Steve Foley, though. How about that? 1070 dead one and overcame the reaction time deficit. Foley was 47 going by the tree. Bubba was 18 green and 4 above. Steve Foley is your winner in stock eliminator. So husband and wife win here at Virginia Motorsports Park with stock and top dragster. Way cool, to say the least. Final round in competition eliminator. Question is, can the driver over there on the left-hand side double up this weekend? Taylor Shominski out of Division 5, the Dallas, Texas. 2019 Dodge Dart. 815 on index. and Don Eckel. Very tough here in Division 1. New Jersey based. He drags John-O-Matic 7:43. Here's your number 7 qualifier. Taylor qualified number 5 this weekend. Shomiski has already hoisted one Wally. Can he do it again? Don Eckel, Taylor Shomiski. Final round, Competition E Eliminator. Pre-stage and stage bulbs are lighting up. Just about set to go. Green light left side, green light right side. The darks out of the gate. Here comes Don Eckel giving chase down that right-hand side. And it's going to be Don Eckel, 692 at 186 miles an hour. Don Eckel is going to be your competition eliminator winner here today. Taylor was 772 at 174. Just couldn't seal the deal quite same weekend. Now, Victor Guglielmino, right-hand side. This is Super Stock. 10:29 the dial. Guglielmino's Thunderbird and Brian Warner trying to double up here this weekend. 992 Chevrolet Camaro on the left side. Green light right side, green light left side. It's going to be a drag race all the way to the top end of the racetrack. Guglielmino close it in. Here comes Warner. I don't think he's got enough room. Breakout for Brian Warner. It's going to be 10:32 on the 10:29 and 002 up front for Guglielmino. Warner was 30 going by the tree and is under virtually by 100th, taking 13 thou the finish line stripe. So our final round in Top Sportsman is coming underneath the tower now, and this will be the final run of today. It'll actually end out the 2020 NHRA Northeast Division season right here at Virginia Motorsports Park with a doubleheader weekend. All right, we're going to crown our final champion here in the 2020 Northeast Division season. Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series, and we're going to end it with Top Sportsman. Ronnie Proctor and Alan Davidowski is going to pull into the water box. A pair of 6-second, 200-plus mile-per-hour machines. And one of these drivers is going to be hoisting a Wally here in a short time. So burnouts are complete. Ronnie Proctor over here on the summit side of the racetrack. That's going to be the Ford Mustang coming out of Harpers Ferry, West Virginia. 670 on the top end scoreboard for your number 10 qualifier in the category. And for Precise Painting at Columbus, New Jersey, Alan Davidowski has that Pontiac GXP at 674 cubic inches strong. So final adjustments, a little purge of the nitrous oxide there for Proctor, and wife Karen reaches in the passenger seat. We'll close the door in just a moment, and it's time to get down to business. 670 to 679 dial-ins here. Machine over there on the right side gets to lead first. Ronnie's going to do a little chasing down the left-hand lane. We'll find out where the wind light's going to fall. Out of the gate they go. Big time advantage going to Alan Davidowski. Finish line, it's going to be the Pontiac on a dual breakout. 678.2 at 196 miles an hour. Alan killed about 20 miles per hour overall down to the finish line stripe. Ronnie was 668.9 on the 670 at 206.67. Alan was holding 15 thou going by the tree, and he is going to be your Top Sportsman winner here tonight at Virginia Motorsports Park. So that will officially conclude the Northeast Division Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series schedule for 2020. Congratulations to each and every one of our champions. As we are taking care of Winner Circle here in just a moment. And a big thank you from Dave Moan and Danny Pomponio and the entire Northeast Division crew to each and every spectator, racer, and crew member out there for supporting Division I once again in 2020.